What the fuck? How dare you guys disrespect forklifts like that? Poor mom. All right, all right, all right. I forgot I had the green wristband on. It's the green screen stuff, you know what I'm saying? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Is it weird? Is it weird to say that I've become just relevant or cool enough to bring you lovely faces here today? This power, what should I do with it? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. My name is SoulSaint. What's up? Ni hao ma. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ego much, SoulSaint? I was going to say that with the humility. I know I'm the shit. There's the ego. I know you like to think yo shit don't stink. Hold up, it's called shit. Sure. Unsubbing. Yeah, you'll follow back up again with the next following month. Stop lying. You like me too much. After what I did on your account, you love me. Shut up.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, what's up, dorky? Ni hao ma. Ohayo gozaimasu. Okay, boys. Talk to me. How was your siege? Damn. Oh my god. Who put cocaine in my drink? Kidding. Oh yeah. You lost. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I had 12 defensive victories. Sheesh. Bad. We got wrecked from T8 to T6. Hey, learn from it. Learn from it. If you take a learning lesson from it, you still won, brother. There you go. There you go. We won, but did not beat the stronghold. We got 5K points, so some fair gear at least. That sucks. Sucked. People didn't use all their attack scrolls, and we were facing a top 100 clan we could have easily beaten. Didn't carry me hard enough for it. Yeah, what's up, Project? How you doing, man? It was a great big W, but we absolutely dumpstered this weird clan called UOA Yetis. There's just that much I would. There's just that much I could do. Cry for it. Now, for why does everyone have Marigala now? Damn. Excuse me. Bless me. Thank you. Heli Niame is annoying defense post. Niame in general is kind of annoying to deal with, to be honest with you. It's good. It's good practice. That's kind of why, like, I know it's gonna sound match easy, but it's kind of why, like, I'm not upset about like seeing them and like whenever I'm like doing my arena set, when I say this is good practice, That's kind of what I'm referring to. And a lot of people's like, oh, I'm just not going to hit it because it's annoying to fight. Nah, fuck that. We're going in there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, let's see how bad it is. Skinwalkers. Meh. Defense on defense, though, is not bad. Dark Elves. Nice. Okay. Dark Elves banner, too. Resistance and speed. Okay. What, like, is there any factions I really need? Honestly, like, I wouldn't mind some, like, alterations to some, like banners for, like, orcs would be pretty nice. Undead? Undead would be nice, too. Shadowkin, HP on HP. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Orcs. Knights Rev, okay. The Lizards. HP on HP. Shadowkick crit damage. Okay, cool. And Bannerlords. Excuse me. All right, let me do some stuff real quick. Bless you. Thank you. Buenos dias, senor. Yo, what's up, Jungle? Think it was Helen, Niami, Marius, and Necrit. That sounds like cancer. Honestly. I've been dunking on kids in LA. Ooh. Ooh. First off. Hold on. Okay. We're good. I saw the maintenance just before I went live. I was literally about to get up and get on live an hour earlier today. And then I saw the announcement, and I was like, that's a sign. I laid back down, and I just chilled for an hour. I got some good-ass sleep today, though. Did you see the last piece I got last night? I didn't. Sure. Shut the fuck up. What, because of the Pharaoh pieces? I'm sorry. I'm for it. We also won, but wasn't able to take down the last team in the stronghold. For some reason, the victory chest is unavailable. Yeah, so you don't win. There's win conditions for siege. The first one is clearing the stronghold. You have to full clear the stronghold before, and then it's going to be based off of points, which is kind of accumulated by the more structures you get rid of. And then the last part is, I think it's like a victory turn count. So whoever clears the fastest is also the winner if it comes to a draw. Now we got new mythic materials from wins. Yeah, it's been like that since TA came out. Yeah, you got to clear the stronghold to win. That's correct. Yeah, they ran all up in our ass. I'm for it. I told Soul to stop, but he kept going. I only had 2 attacks. I went 2 for 2 this round. I won't lie. I almost fumbled the bag there on one of my hits, but we found our W through it though. It was a little bit of a nail biter, but like when I was in the middle of the fight, because I recorded actually, I remember like I went back and watched it, and I was like, at this moment, it's like when people fumble or crush, and I was like, I'm not a fumbler. So I locked in, and then we ended up getting the W. But like I took a little bit longer to clear it. So like I was hoping to get it in like basically less than 7 turns or whatever, and it took a little bit longer than that. So that's one thing about us is like we also, like, first things first, we want to secure the win, like, successfully, but, like, at the same time, too, we want to be optimal, too. So, like, I'm very critical on myself from that standpoint where it's, like, I got to make sure that, like, I'm doing good and I'm minimizing the amount of turn counts that go along with it, you know what I mean? So, like, it was kind of double the importance of, like, all right, get your shit together, brother. What are you doing? You know? He only listens to a few people? All right. You're just too cute, bro. I know. I couldn't resist temptation. You know what I'm saying? It's not my fault. So getting on early ain't no way. I was literally DMing you guys before I even started stream, and I will leak DMs. I will leak DMs. I've been up in the morning talking to a whole bunch of folks. That's how you know. If I haven't responded to yourself until I'm live, that means I wasn't alive during that period. I was in an alternative universe, bro. So don't sleep. I don't know how he does it. The crash comes eventually. Yesterday was my crash. What happened was I did some account work on some people's accounts, including my own. I had some things I had to wrap up. I stayed on a little bit later to do that key that we did, just so I could have it done. And honestly, I was also thinking about it too. It's like I could have got off the time I did, but I was like, man, I started off an hour later. I can go a little bit longer. So I went a little bit longer to make up for the hour, quote unquote. And then after that, I ate. And while I was eating, I was like, all right, I got some work I need to do on some accounts. So I went over to them. And while I was eating, I was multitasking. I was doing account work. And then I finished it all up within a pretty decent amount of time. And I was like, okay, I'm happy with this. Is there anything else on my to-do list? No. I went to lay down, and that was it. I was gone. So when I tell you the sleep deprivation caught up to you, boy, it caught up. But damn, do I feel like $1 million because I slept good as shit. That's why I didn't drink coffee or anything like that. I had to like drain myself in terms of like, I know it sounds weird to say, but like I had to like basically flush myself out with the sleep deprivation in mind, and that gave me like the best night's sleep I've had in a minute. So I feel like $1 million right now, bro. I don't look like it, but I feel it. You know what I'm saying? My arm feels a little weird though. I think I might have slept on it. Are you saying he's taking all of our booties? Consensually. Let's not make this weird. Yeah, hold up. Alright, let's see. You pinged you in Discord? Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. I think I know what it's about anyways. You guys were talking about it earlier. If I had to take a guess. Is this the one that destroys max HP? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Time to dump 3K energy into a Venn dungeon. Why? I need to update my phone. Check my head. I'm sick of this cutting out shit. We are back, boys. Sorry. The arm is feeling the effects of Pornhub 2.0. All right. First off, proof. Why there's a tournament? And a medium rock. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just curious. Being nosy and all that good joke, you know, all the good stuff. Yeah, what's up, Amatsu? How you doing, brother? Amatsu, check your DMs real quick. Actually, how about you and I can't get you out of my... Okay, thank you. Ooh. All right. He showed me his nipple piercing. $20. No, let me stop. Let me stop. Yo, hold up. Those are some nice toes, man. Nice job. No, I had to get ahead of that one. I knew he was going to say some shit like that. I knew it. I felt it in my gut. I was like, yeah, he's going to say some shit after I said I was going to DM him. This motherfucker, dude. I'm in your head. I smelt it before you dealt it, bro. That sounds weird too. Never mind. Listen, bro, I just work here. You're liking this early tag team tourney? I don't like it like this. I like it whenever it's at the beginning of the week because like everybody has like zero defenses around this time frame. People will start cranking up defenses. Right? Today's what, Thursday? Yeah. So like smart ones will start going ahead and start getting themselves like on the climb, and that means they may start incorporating like some actual defenses, and it's a little bit harder. But like if you're doing it at the beginning of the month, like Monday-ish or something around those lines, everybody's had resets, so like everybody drops their defenses, so it's like free farm for a bit, you know? So free resources. But I mean, it offsets. Like it's like 1 week we get it at this weekend, like at this time of the weekend, and then later on they do like the, what do you call it? The other side of it, you know what I mean? Where they do it on the other side of the week. So I guess we were due. Yeah, we were due. What do you mean there's plenty of one-man? So I put up mine on Fridays? Well, it depends on where you're at, too. This is just not fair. Fuck it, though. I just literally threw like a bunch of damage dealers at this? Well, no way. Does this actually work full auto? No way, right? He's kind of squishy. I think like 2 of these champions don't have gear on. Actually, 3 of these champions. 4? I know 1 has gear on. Oh, Jesus. We'll see. We'll let it cook. There's still plenty of one-man bozos today, so can clear TTA rewards and then set defense and keep climbing. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I guess I stand corrected, brother. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, the misery. Thursday night after daily resets done. Fight's done, yeah. I normally do mines at the beginning. Like, basically right now is when I would do it, to be honest. Oh, we gotta slow down. No, don't kill him. God damn it. I guess it does work, huh? I'm pretty sure these guys don't have gear on. So, like, the only one I think has gear is Gizmac. Alaz might be missing a piece or two, but he has some gear. She's lucky if she has anything more than a 4-piece. Yeah, he's probably butt naked, and I don't know about her. Damn, if only that was 6-star, though, I'd bite for it. I'm trying to get into the habit now where, like, I'm only letting 6-star gear on my account. Because I don't have enough space as it is, so I need to be a lot more anal about stuff. All right. What do we want? Speed res, speed accuracy? Or both? Okay. Oh, we're missing speed, though. I can still roll it, though, see if we can flip it. There's that. Okay, Amos is done. I can go either climb. Honestly, like, Curse City Prague on normal is actually different than hard. So I think I'm just going to wipe the board from, like, I'm going to curve around and do, like, a full circle. We'll start at Dead Rise. Yeah, buddy. Like a circle. Hi, Josh. You just go? We won on my side. Saint Tier is you, bozo. Okay. Goon got the win. Nice. How about you, Amasa? How'd you guys do? Hey, Berso. Welcome back, brother. What's up, Kenyatta? Anyone getting the Relic Basalt's rate of selling? I think that's what Sicarius was messaging me about, right? Now that I got some time here. Oh no, he added me about his piece that he got. A quad speed, defense percent too. Sheesh. What would have been spicy is if that HP flat was like a crit rate, right? And maybe like the HP percent be like a accuracy. That'd be like the perfect fucking piece at that point. That's sick. Oh, I see the pack too. Oh, Jesus. Wait. 4x12. Is that a full... Wait, what? Wait, what? We'll look at that in a minute. There's no way they're doing that. We'll talk about that in a minute. Holy fuck, is that real? Oh, God. Sick is good on speed rolls. It looks like it, huh? CK, what's up, brother? Sorry, we kind of been like jumping around a little bit. You got the win. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Is that a full 6? If I count that right? I mean, you'd obviously need... Wait. I gotta math this. So, if it's 4 each, you take the 12 divided by 4. That means that you get 3 5-stars. So, it's not exactly that much. But you could buy multiple copies of that. What the fuck? Ooh, God. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm reading some stuff. Y'all have to forgive me. Give me a minute, please. I'm okay. I'm good. Wow, that was a read. Got my Lamasu over 400 spelled now. Disgusting. The baseball pack just dropped for me. First time ever. Yeah, that's what we're all catching. I knew this was coming. I just didn't think it was coming this soon. But they did say at one point or another, based off of the interviews that they had, that they were pretty much going to be pushing for a big stimulus in terms of like relics. They were expecting relics to be like happy-go-lucky. It's very easy to acquire, so they're going to be very passable and blah, 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 right? So like they were expecting the economy to be better. And they started slowly rolling out ways for the economy to be better. I wasn't expecting them to roll this part out so quickly, which is a little alarming. A little bit. Whale's gonna whale for that. Yeah, I think so. I think so. If I just numbered that out right, you pretty much can guarantee yourself the the 5-star or the 5 to a 6, which is the biggest roadblock right now. A lot of people, because of how long it takes to get a 5-star to a 6-star, they've been spreading more for 5s, and then they move on to the next piece. With this, now 6 is on the table. Ah, Jesus. Here's the one thing I'll tell you guys, though. You could buy this all day long, and let me actually see the pack, and I can break it down a little bit better, but, like, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. That changes things. Oh, God, that changes things. Okay. This is all the more reason why it's so important that you guys be optimal like Chimera, man. No bullshit for a second. This is such a oh shit moment. Okay. All right. Here we go. I think if you max it out, you can have 216 relics, right? Yeah, if you bought the pack like 3 times, you'd have it. You'd have a 6-star. Yeah, for sure. For sure. There's not enough relics in the game, so we'll sell them and give them a few to free to acquire. If you're talking about the, I think my Mars is missing gear. Actually, both of them might be missing gear. I'm pretty sure both of them are missing gear. 100%. They make clearing stages already? What the heck? Okay. I'm thinking about wailing for it. If you want to wait, give me a little bit, and I'll give you guys my honest opinion about how it affects your accounts and whether it's worth the price. We'll do that in a little bit. I'll give you guys like a really subjective opinion. I'll be unbiased about it, so like it's going to be in favor of you guys and in Plarian's favor. So like I'm going to play both sides here in terms of like how I would view it, but I'll be honest with you guys. That's looking like a yes. That's looking like a yes, and a dangerous yes, to be candid. As weird as that is to say. Yeah, that's looking like a dangerous yes. I was missing here. Fuck. I was set up for, after I went to bed, though, I set myself up to farm Sand Devil for the tournament. I think I came in second place. I wasn't pushing for first, though. Yeah. I was pushing for second place because first place was, like, way too far up. So I was like, I'll just take whatever I can get with my restorative energy, my efficient energy, run efficient resources shit. Why be optimal when you could just buy it? Well, here's the thing, right? Like you could buy the base all day long, but if you ain't got really good relics to put them into, who fucking cares, right? Just saying. For me, it depends on the relics you have. Way a lot if you be dripping in reds. Yeah, I mean, you could buy it for a rainy day if you really wanted to go there, but like, yeah, it is one of those things where it's like it's a moot point if you are not if you're not optimally getting better relics in general. I know my luck is amazing when it comes to mythical relics. I'll for it. All right, are we all in agreement to collectively hate our mons for the next 2 minutes? Everybody say aye. Aye. I'm for it. Yo, our mons is going to be our staple boy child of like, don't complain, bitch. I have 0, but a bunch of red mats burning a hole in my storage. I have 2 5-stars already. It'd be nice to have them at 6, but it's a long way off for anybody. So, not necessarily. It depends on how far progressed your 4s are. If you have like a couple of 4s, which I honestly would say, like in my perspective, I'm kind of in a healthy spot for that. To where it's not problematic. And I feel like I'm in a good place to say that, yeah. So, like, considering where I am for right now, I would argue that I'm in a good position to, like, if I were to buy 1 or 2 of those, I would have a 6-star. Like, straight up 6. Which is nice. And I would argue that, like, if you know you're going to get a banger, which I believe in my heart and soul, give me the night. Hold on real quick, boys. Fucking reflect damage is going to be the death of me. Literally. Fuck, I knew it. Maybe I do it this way. A2. So we don't full board wipe them and we can take our time doing this. Oh, see, they reflect too. What the fuck, man? Look in your eyes. Yeah, he just fucks himself with reflect. Jesus, dude. All right, we're bringing out some more guns. Let me stop. Actually. Let's see. It'd be nice to have a 6-star, but it's a long way for anyone, even with being able to buy them. I can tell you this right now. It depends on the account, obviously, and I think that's my biggest qualm is what I'm going to say is like this is going to be very contingent upon your perspective of where people are at and whatnot. Yeah, there's going to be some 6-stars on the map for sure. I can guarantee it right now. Which is fuck, you know what I mean? It sucks a little bit, but I mean at the same time too. Give me the night. Dead. It's hard to rationalize for sure. That's the weird, tricky part about this whole thing. It's like so I had my own numbers of when I was expecting a trajectory of like how quickly it was going to happen. Or like basically like what's the state of progression of an account even at the top end? I had my own numbers in mind and now that's kind of changed. It's going to speed up a little bit, so that is something I have to be aware of now. In some other words. Yo, fuck you, Santa. That's a mess with no hope, to be honest. I didn't even say anything. I know, it's just a mess with you, brother. Sorry. Yeah, we'll let it go. My one mythical relic deserves a 6-star, but I still have to burn through all my rares to get there. That's the thing, though. Do you give a crap about those rares, really? It depends. Like I said, it depends on each account, right? Like, my account, I have some relics that are worth investing to max. For sure. I got at least one. That's all. I'll just say that. I got at least one. And that's already good enough to like justify going for to shoot your shot, right? But on the same note, though, what about other accounts? The average account may not have that banger relic for themselves yet. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe this is like Plarian's way of punishing the whales. The crack is because like at the end of the day, RNG is undefeated. Actually. So it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Once I get done with Doom Tower, we'll look at the packs and I'll rationalize it. Can you tell me if the account should go for the base all packs? You could do it one of two ways. One, you could buy it for a future purchase or for a future grab, right? So it's like you're planning not for the today, you're planning for the tomorrow. If the pack is good, then you're looking at it from the price of the pack. Is the pack justifiable to go for? Is it overpriced? Then the second part would be, if you do have it already, to what advantage do you gain by pushing your account's like relic progression? What does that do for you? Is that gain substantial for you individually? And the answer is, truthfully, the unspoken terrain or the untraversed terrain that is relics right now, we have seen what good relics can do. We have not seen what good relics can do when they're maxed. It does change things a little bit. And I'll give you an example. There's two that I can think of right off the rip that I think have like a much more substantial impact, which is like what, Chrono Cube and Chrysalid, for example. Those have a chance to give you extra turn or whatever, right? When they're maxed, it's no longer a chance to get an extra turn. You get extra turn. That's busted. That changes the scope of the fight, right? Now, that's just two examples. I mean, what does it look like when you have other options available in the pool? So I would say it depends. It depends, but like, give me a minute because I know you guys want to know if I'm going to say go for it or not. I'm leaning yes based off of what I've seen so far, though. But that's only if you want to be competitive. That's only if you feel like the advantage of getting it online early is going to be substantial for you. I can't answer that part, but Based off of what I'm seeing, that looks like that's going to be a grab. Papa Dominicano. Yo, is that Pitbull? No way. When did he sample this song? Was she cute? It's hard to say. It's hard to say, Kenyatta. I can't really just straight up just say it for you. For me, I think pushing Cascades to max right now will push my Chimera to Nightmare. Right now, I'm just doing hard and brutal. I would argue that that's not going to be as substantial as you would think. It will help, obviously. It will help, obviously, but I feel like there may be a better approach for that would probably be to evaluate how you're approaching your composition and how they're built. So I'm not saying that it won't be a contributing factor for you to be more effective, but I think that there may be some other underlying things that you would probably want to look at before that being your only answer, your main answer. To be honest with you, when it comes to progression in this game, it's the combination of things that gives you your W if you want to be candid, you know what I mean? And I think that's kind of like maybe something a lot of folks don't like kind of take heed towards a lot of times. It's like, all right, yeah, you could do this and it will push your account, but then you're still kind of neglecting the other side. And I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying just be aware of that. Could be a bit of an issue if you're not careful about it. It's hard to say. It's hard to say because like obviously I'm not on everybody's account, but 63 doors today. Barb's done, but for progression, let's go. Afternoon, Mr. Handsome Streamer and Handsome Chat. What's up, handsome? Guapísimo. You guys are my, how do I say this? Guapísimas, or guapísimo, excuse me. My guapísimos, and for the ladies, mis cielos. Que lindo. Let me stop. All right, let's see. Glaze me, Poppy. I have Chrono Cube on Queen of Heart level 15, 90% extra turn, absolutely busted. Yeah, see? Imagine when it's no longer a chance. Because, there's always that 10% chance. What if you remove the chance? You see what I'm saying? That's a different conversation. Well, now you got that guaranteed interaction. It's going to be like, all right, well, that changes things. Is Chrono Cube like the number one? I'm going to be honest with you. I have a negative bias against Chrono Cube right now at the moment. And it's because I don't have champions like Queen of Hearts. So I'm on the other side of that fence about like, is that worth it? I don't know. We touched on the base salts in the shop yet? We're kind of hovering over it right now. I'm waiting to finish up this fight right here. I'm going to set it to work in the background once I got that up and running, and then we will look at it, actually. So give me like a minute. This should be pretty fast here. Actually, no, I fucked up. I brought the wrong team in. Oops. Yeah, and I can't super rate it yet. What's the answer to this? Boom, 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 boom. Will that work? When in doubt, shift to your other nuts. You want to nut once? No, we nut twice. No, how about 3 times? At the end of the day, it's all about nut. Lol. There's ladies in here, Pog? Of course. Wife definitely pulled a Mythic Relic yesterday. Star of the Jingnong. Nice. I got a Mythic Relic from 75 Lego mats and 25 Mythics last night. Shut up, Jungle. This motherfucker. Lucky bitch. I just want a Magma Shield for bigger titties. Chrono Cube on Embrius would go hard. Depends. It depends. I'm trying so hard to hold off on using my Mythic mats. Brother, you're telling me. Next week, though, we got less than 9 days. That's right. I did that math very quickly, and I'm on the money because it's 8 days from now. But it's huge, though, because you guys are going to get CBC PR, and you're going to get CBC PR, and you're going to get another week of Chimera. So we got big stonkies coming up, you know what I'm saying? Big stonkies. I can't wait for this pool session, though. We might have to do a cooldown on this shit, though, because y'all are, when like, you see how you guys are talking about this is how I feel right now on regular, because I actually get good, decent relic acquisition, I would say, honestly, despite my account's deficiencies here and there. I think I'd do pretty well, right? And I'll be honest with you, I'm ready to crack. I said it. Fuck it. It's out there. What do I want to farm this week? I guess we can farm some... Yeah, we can farm some of this. All right, let's look at it. Hit me with it. That's not it. Hit me with it. Or did you already hit me with it? I'm safe. Boys, it's not meant for me. Imagine. Yeah, I got second place. Nice. I wasn't going for number one. That guy was going way too hard, and I don't have resources like that. Okay. Second full card now, and 2 Chrono Cubes and a Mask. Don't be like me. It's tough when all I have is Zibia so far for Mythics. When an enemy's turn meter is increased, aware increases their own turn meter by 10% of the enemy's turn. Yep. Buying all the offers and starting from level 2 chicken relics would net 23.85 5-star chicken relics for $405 total. 100. I'm not getting the pop up from my shop yet, so I was gonna pull it up on stream. Chat, you guys confirm this. Shout out to Sicarius if this is accurate. But is that the pack that everybody's getting? Same price, points and everything? Is that maximum? I could check Matt Discord because I'm pretty sure they're talking about it too. Yep, it is the same one. Okay. Oh boy. $60 for 12 base salt ore. What is the cost of that per ore? 60 divided by 12 is what? That's like 5. So $5 per ore. That's not as bad as I would. To be honest, that's not as bad as what I was like. If I was in Plarium's shoes and the way I know like greed and all that being a factor, because they have their moments. Let's be real. That is not the price point I was expecting. I probably would have doubled that if I were them. I'm actually surprised they went this low. So okay. 5 4-stars, so that you get 1 5-star there, and then 16 3s means that you're getting 4 4-stars if you take a bunch of 3s up. And then if you do 3 by 15, that is what? Let me know if my numbers are off. It's early in the morning, and I've only had half a cup of coffee. Was that 9? 9 3-stars? Something like that? Pretty close to that? Or is that 3? 3 by 3 is what? 9? 3 by 5, sorry. So that 3 by 16 is 4, right? No, it's 5. It's 5. No, it's a little bit more than that. You got 1 excess. Shit, I can't math today. Now, my star souls are 2,500, and the 4-star is $49.99. How many are you getting out of that price point, though? Because you may have a cheaper... So you do know catastrophic, that it's like... There's levels. There's levels in price points when it comes to packs. They got like the entry one, which is basically like bottom of the barrel. Basically like the cheapest of a pack you can get, and then they have tier 2 and tier 3. An example would be this one, the Elite Growth Path. I had one that's like, it's like basically half of this almost, for half of the price, roughly. And then this is the big boy one. This is where like $100 gives you like 20 sacred or 20 legendary books and then 7k energy. They have one that's like that that I bought yesterday. That was a smaller price point one, and that one was like what, $50 or something like that. Something around those lines, but it's basically around the same price point. It's the same amount of value, just at a different tier. So they assume that, you know, if you're willing to spend on this, you'll buy the bigger version. So they'll give you the bigger version, which has more in it for roughly the same cost of the price. Not every pack is going to... they do that for, like, tiers in different packs all across the board. But the subjectiveness of it is going to be like, okay, what is your price value of this particular resource? Would you argue that 16 rank 5 chickens and 4... star chickens by 8 is worth $80 with the energy included? The answer is no, or at least to me. I'm swimming in chicken and food, so like I don't need that. The energy would be nice, but not for the price point. Like I'm only getting, you know, a third of the resource that I care about for like the price value being so ginormous, right? So like in that particular case, there it is. This is kind of a big deal. This is kind of a big deal. So basically $5 per 4-star base ore is not a price point that I was expecting it to be. And I'll be honest with you, in terms of progression now, I'll use myself as an example. The difference between tiers... I'm trying to figure out how I can show you this. I guess we can take a look at it this way. Let's see. Where's Chrono Cube? Chrono's Cube is right here, right? So, at base value, I have a 50% chance to get a turn, right? 2 turns in a row. If you do the math and you get the other 5 levels, you get 10% per each 5 level, which means that it's basically 100% guarantee when it happens. With the maximum stat values you see there. I'm going to take this opportunity here. You guys snapshot. We're going to snapshot this here for a second. Holding. This is a 4-star version of that. So you guys kind of see the point of this, right? This is, and I'm going to use this as an example reference point just so you guys can be aware. Gemstones for gemstones, that stays the same. If we're talking about like rank ups in between, besides the passes themselves, the stat value gain. So at 4 to 6, it's basically almost double in addition to the third stat. So rank 5 is where you get the third stat, and you get basically half of that at that point for that one. At tier 6, you get double that basically. So for those that care about whatever the relic it is you have, maybe just from like a stat standpoint, like as a stat stick, from 4 or 5, you're roughly doubling I'm going to say this roughly, doubling the amount of points you get per, or like stat values you get per item here, or per like stat value. So, yes, it is a big impactful jump just from a stat standpoint. Passives, it's going to vary between each relic. Gemstones, that's net 0. How many of you guys would feel like with the current relic possessions you guys have, that if you were to go and upgrade a relic of your choice to at least another tier up, how game-changing could that be for your account? That's the first question you need to answer for yourself. I can't answer that for you because each individual account is going to be a little bit different. With that being said, though, for those that have access to some pretty powerful relics, this is an easy yes. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. If you're looking to make progression in your relic situation, this is an easy yes. Is the price point worth it? I mean, it's only $60 for one crack. If you're going to go all the way, then at least I think you probably need, depending on how far along your relics are, you're roughly looking at about $100, $110. Sure. Here's the part where it kind of adds a little bit more flavor on top of that. Say, for instance, you bought all 3. You're now looking at, what is that, 100 and... So we start off at 110, at 60 on top of that. That's $170. $170. Then you net gain Starstone. This is a one-time purchase, I believe, right? Once you acquire any of these 3 types, you get this. Starstone... Starstone is a currency that has drawbacks behind it, or a resource that has drawbacks behind it. 1, you can move relics around at that cost. 2, you can upgrade relics at that cost. The only issue I have is that the only way to acquire it right now is pretty much through relics only. Or through Chimera primarily, excuse me. And if you're trying to prioritize Starstone, you're coming at the potential deficit of not getting optimal relic materials. So on a per account basis, it's going to be dependent upon your values on the account at that time. Maybe you got good relics, but you don't have enough Starstone. You start leaning towards splitting your two keys to like Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare instead of double Ultra Nightmare or double Nightmare for wherever you're at. You know, normally it's double Ultra Nightmare just for in-game sake. So that could be a great way to compensate or to alleviate yourself in that regard. I would argue if you have Starstone deficiency right now, you have an underlying problem you need to solve long-term than this being a short-term Band-Aid. So just keep that in mind if you want my perspective on it. If you have Starstone deficiency right now, 2 things could be said. Either you're moving relics around a little too much, or you went through like a heavy crash session and you haven't recovered back from it, there's something going on. And unless you're aware of what it is that's causing that deficiency, you need to be mindful of your resource. Ah, man. I'm going to be honest with you. This is worth getting. I think this is worth getting. I think this is worth getting. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Especially from a competitive edge standpoint, that's a big jump for an account. I'm curious. A lot of people have like cardiac heart, for example, right? Lucky fuckers. Five times 2 is 20, so you get a 30% shield when it's fully maxed. Am I reading that right? No, it's 10, so it's 20%, sorry. Yeah, 20%. That's not bad. Let's look at Hollow Hilt. Hollow Hilt, I think the biggest thing is the speed gain at the bottom end. So I think I'm getting right now roughly 19 speed from a Hollow Hilt, I think. Which means that I would get 5 more speed, and then I get like res and a bunch of HP, right? Speed is a hard stat to gain, which is why this one's so big. But that's more so stat stick than anything. Stormcaller's a little different. Anybody have like a tier 5 Stormcaller that I can refer to? What is your crit damage value at that point, at that level? 20%, so that's 30, 40, 50, and then 100% chance of placing a Stormcaller bomb themselves whenever they land a crit. So you're guaranteed Stormcaller cracks whenever you're hitting somebody, which means that you're more effective at stunning. So that's a big change. The crit damage value obviously being capped out is really huge too. That's big stats. 40% crit damage is nothing to knock at. It's basically a whole fucking glove. Or a whole amulet for that matter. So that's a big deal. If you have a Stormcaller that's not max, that's a big deal. Chrono Cube, we already talked about that one. That one's a no-brainer for the extra turn being guaranteed. Although, like, at that point, you're probably already at, like, an 80-90% chance rate anyway, so it's pretty good. So that's pretty dope. Yo, Deathstorm, thank you for the screenshot. I saw it. I see it. Thank you. Shout out to him. So it's 31%. You're gaining 9% more crit damage on the next tier up, and your Stormcaller stacking is more consistent. So Stormcaller for sure. Cardiac Heart, yes and no. Competitively speaking, it's one of the more valuable PvP elements. If you're going to go down the other path of like PvE for Titus W, that was a little bit more versatile, and I think the versatility of that one is what makes that so valuable. Definitely a PvP relic. Yes. Chrono Cube, yes. Not a big fan of Covetous. Yeah, I feel like this one's a no. I wouldn't justify going for a pack like that if you're trying to push a Covetous. I'm not really big on that one. Crown of Corruption's a yes. The stats and the passive together synchronize very, very well. That's a yes. I hate to say it, but Crown of Corruption's still strong. Star G9 is a yes. Debatably on Zibia's. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 plus the 15 is what, 40? 40%, and then you start basically neutralizing crits. I believe Death Dealer supersedes Zibia's, though. Little interaction there. Dread Bomb is a big one, too. Dread Bomb's a big one, in my opinion. 10% chance to gain an extra turn, which is, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, so 20% chance. It's basically a combination of, like, a damage stick, and then... What is that other one that we were looking at earlier? Perched? Some weird shit like that. I don't know. They're very comparable. I would say yes for Dread Bomb. This is like a bounce back mechanic one. This one's kind of an interesting one. Immortal Visage. 24 speed Ralph Rip, though. It's another speed stick at the very least. Some interesting ones for supports. Triangle to me is more offensive. Circle is very utility. It varies. That one's very omniscient. Diamond is utility. Pentagonal is utility as well. So this is not bad for a stat stick slash gem socket stick for support champions, maybe. Or utility champions. That's okay. I get that one maybe. Murderfang, no. 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 Eh. I mean, if you chose to buy Basalt for that, sure. But Chrysalid, yes. This is probably one of my most wanted relics right now. Polytope, very niche, so maybe, depending on your champion pool. Death Dealer's a hell yeah. Death Dealer's a hell yeah. Well, no, not really. You get the effects that you're looking for. This just minimizes, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you basically only take 100% more damage. Yeah, okay. If you're taking damage from a Death Dealer, I think you're pretty much cooked regardless, no? Torch is a hell yeah. Because I think it scales up the stat bonus per champion. So Torch is a big yeah. Maybe. I think overall, if you have mythics, is kind of... This is why I went through that real quick just to do it. Overall, I think if you have mythical relics, this is an easy yes. That's an easy yes. I think if you are... I don't know about, like... It varies on the legendaries. Wand is okay. It's only a 5% chance on top of that, which brings it up to a total of 50. It creates the true 50-50. Is that chance enough? Eh. Aspect? Eh. No. It's 10 as well, so like... Eh. The good old cat's gaze. Another 2%, is that worth it? I don't know, but the crit damage being 40% is. I'll say that much. This is such a good relic. I'd say yeah. I'd say yeah for a cat's gaze. Yeah, why not? Skull of Treason, too early for me to say. I haven't had the chance of enjoying this relic as much yet, but I've seen some pretty nasty damage come from anybody that has a Volcanos that they use Skull of Treason on. How do you feel about it? God tier, or is there some frustrations you have with that style of building? That'll be kind of like an underlying answer for that one. Guild opinion, don't care. The delay effect is interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. You'd have to see it in activity. Same thing with mask. Eh. SS Quencher, I'm not as enthusiastic about, but I will say a Temporal Stagnator, I would probably say a hell yeah. Because that's 6 tiers, 10%. What are you getting right now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, plus the 20 is 50% chance of a conversion. That's not bad. Nope. Hell no. Maybe? I don't know. No. See how it goes down? Like, where I'm a little bit more on the fence once you start going down from Legendary, and it's going to go the same way for Epics and whatnot. They're going to be very conditional or very niche. Like, unless you're prioritizing it for a specific niche function, at that point, you're probably less inclined to be, like, so overly expressive about it. But I do think that, like, the pack on its own stands up pretty well. And I think, depending on where the account is at, I would argue that it's just as incentivizing, too. The more you got going on for relics right now, the more enticing I would say that is. Which is a dangerous game to play, for being honest. Are we okay with that statement? I think we kind of are. I don't know. That's a toughie. I think the answer is yeah, man. A wand is a yes, 2 more speed. It's very microscopic, though. Like, what's the max you get from a wand? You start off with... What, you go up to like 12 speed? It's kind of like the same thing as like a small glyph. It's not as impactful for an actual like mythical focus speed glyph or speed relic. So like the crown, hilt, etc. Those are a little bit more like impactful because the number's a lot more expressed, you know? It's the primary stat. Live Arena and Plat Reset are about to be crazy. It's definitely going to create a lot more of a challenge, for sure, because there's going to be more consistency in that variation. For sure. For sure. For sure. And here for me, the 4,800 gym pack popped up. God darn it. Dude, if that popped up for me, I'd get it right now. I don't have those, unfortunately. Yeah, what's up next? How you doing, man? Very, very tough. Very, very tough to say specifically whether or not each account should get it. I would argue if your resources are like if you're in a place where money's not really that big of an issue, I would be inclined for this. I'd be inclined for this, and I would even consider doing like enough to get the Starstone on top of that too, because that's enough to guarantee some upgrades, for sure, for sure. I don't ever get the gym pack offer. Me neither, man. I'm down to 1,400 too as well, and I'm still not getting that shit. Like, hello. Gyms or voids a tough decision. So I believe I don't know if I think I saw Boozer do a video. I didn't watch the video. Let me preface and say this, but I'm going to assume that he probably commented on the possibility or the likelihood that we may be getting a guaranteed event for Leo or some other champion, maybe Shredder or something like that. And he's probably like incentivizing or trying to like encourage players to not go hard this 2x. For anybody that has watched the video, is that kind of like the summarization of his video is? And I think that's the only thing I could probably give to somebody to consider if you're trying to go for like the turtle completion thing. That's hard to do though if you haven't been on top of it already. More luck to you if you decide to go for it though. Not going for them, we'll take a step back in PvP compared to the accounts I'm trying to compete with. Not going for them, we'll be taking a step back in PvP compared to the accounts I'm trying to compete with. Gotcha, okay. So you're kind of on the yes train for going for the relic basalt ores. I like how Ace called. He said basalts. Leo guaranteed pack or deck event with shards and souls, maybe? Possibly. I prefer April over the rest, to be honest. Interesting. What about those who need Narcies for faction wars? I hate to be that guy, but Narcies isn't the faction wars guy for Knights Rev. He sucks in PvE, for being candid. Hot take. Hot take, brother. Do you have Embrius? You got what you need. Who is? That is one of the two faction wars you'll be hired to finish. Oh shit. Yeah, Embrius is an easy answer. I mean, it depends on like how hard you want to focus on a particular like restriction, because like it's per restriction it varies, right? But if you're looking for like a general damage dealer, I'd go easy Embrius. And then there's other champions. I hate to say it, but I would use like Embrius and fuck. Who else do I have? Because I memed around on Knights Red. Knights Red was kind of easy for my account. Georgia. Georgia was an easy answer. There was one round where I did Hegemon, and I played this so god tier smart. So, like, basically, you had to kill, like, a bunch of enemies with, like, I think you had to kill, like, at least 3 enemies with, like, 10 plus debuffs. So I just stacked up Cavalexes, and then I had Hegemon at the end, because the final hit, is it Kimmy's passive or whatever? Triggers the, it triggers, their turn meter gain, so they go first of the turn. Well, Hegemon don't give a fuck about that, so actually, it was, like, Poison Death, or Nuke, Poison Death, Nuke, and then I got through that one pretty quickly. Yes, was it a cheese? Yes, absolutely. But generalistically speaking, when it came to like damage dealers, I leaned towards Embrius quite a bit for Knights Rev. He did the job pretty well. Yesterday I fought Amatsu in LA. All our champs died and I got the win for some reason. We're using Embrius. Then you got the revive on death mechanic. Or technically he died before your champion died, so you were technically the last one still standing. Objective, you lied to me. Cooked. Great has the original leak pinned in their Discord. We should see a path for Leo and his soul at the beginning of October. Yeah, we don't know. I don't know. I've been given like hesitation on like what's valid and what's not valid. Were you in your second form on Embrius? Because I'm going to assume that's what got you the win. Yeah, I don't see Embrius on the floor. Oh, there he is, yeah. Yeah, you had him in second form, so I'm pretty sure you had ROD slash... It was either off cooldown or he... Basically, the way that interaction goes is that the fatal hit will kill Embrius, but it will kill... The reflect will trigger first, which means that technically the champion dies as he's doing the damage that would kill you. So it registers on the server as damage, champion death that dealt the damage, then Embrius death resolves. And so technically, since your champion was the last one to die, you win. I'm assuming. I'm not going to go off of like factual, like, this is 100% accurate. I'm not going to say that, but I'm assuming that's what happened. So I haven't seen anyone using the mythical factual champion that you got. Is she worth it? She's a little lackluster, to be honest with you. But that's not the reason why you push hard for Faction Wars hard. It's a little bonus. Her damage and her kit seems a little lackluster, but to be honest with you, I will tell you this one day, coming soon to a theater near you, mark my words, she's going to get buffed. They're going to buff Polara. Yeah, they're going to buff her. I don't think she's going to be the immediate focus, because right now, what was the last update they did? They buffed up... Was the last big one, was the one with Gallius and them? That was the last big touch-up they did. And he went from being irrelevant to being the meta. And I would argue that next on the list is probably going to be like Fiorad. If I had to take a shot in the dark, I'm going to assume that Fiorad is going to be coming up soon. Yeah. Fiorad, and then they may touch up Geralt, perhaps? And then maybe Polara's in that conversation house afterwards. If I were to take a shot in the dark. Yo, has anybody else tried out that code? What was it? What's the name? Yearly gift 2? Here, I'll type it in chat. Someone try that code and tell me if it works for them. I either claimed it myself already or that code's not valid. I think with the amount of swipe, they can afford a guaranteed event for the rest of y'all. Just slows direction towards her if it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Give me my big girl Geralt arc. I don't know what they would do to improve her, but like she's one of the early mythics that came out. Did very well because like everybody was very impressed with her damage, and then over time with the changes that they made to other modes of the game, the areas that she was super relevant in, it killed her value. And now, where does she place in the grand scheme of things? She's kind of like the mythic that if you get, you don't feel good about. Hate to say it, unless your account's like super early mid game-ish, because then you're happy with whatever you get. But you know, if you are late game to end game, if you get a Geralt, are you really excited about that? I'm trying to build Trenda after watching your Hydra team. When Spider Run is over, I'll try it, but it looks like as an old one. Invalid, okay. Yeah, that promo don't work. It's not just you, okay. Fix the secret room bug. OCD hates red dots. Dude, I know that shit's been cooking me. No, I was upset for it. All right, let me focus. Yeah, I click on this every single time I get a chance to, and I'm now tired of clicking on it because like it's been like that since this reset, and it's pissing me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's pissing me off a lot actually because like I don't want to. I hate red dots, dog, because it means there's something I'm neglecting there, and I don't want to be the guy that's like, oh man, I forgot to claim this or forgot to do this or blah 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 blah. It just aggravates me, man. In a summary of words. With the Soul event they've been doing this month, it makes me believe the Leo Guaranteed is coming. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. 240 use for a level 30. I guess I'm about to throw up. Oh boy. Are you for it or against it, Skywalker? Before we go any further, I'm assuming you're against it. I think it was inevitable though that this was coming. I just didn't expect it to come so soon. To be honest with you. Freaking ridiculous. Okay. Not that I'm disagreeing with your perspective, because I'm a neutralist right now in this one. What's your disdain for it? How the fuck is a relic worth 250? Interesting. I just got cooked by a Nell. I couldn't strip her stone skin. I wasn't paying attention to it either. Yo, Nell busted though. Hold up. Agreed, that happened a long time ago, making me want to quit this shit right now. SoulSaint free to play no longer. He's going all 6-star relics. Did you not see my YouTube video, bro? I went in on some soul stones, dog. I'm not free to play this month anymore. But for the content. I know that's a little joke on the nose. What relic is worth 250? Mythicals. Well, I guess it depends on perspective, right? Because you're not really buying a relic per se. You're buying the upgrades for it. So it's like a little bit different. I don't know. It's an interesting perspective that he's having in terms of like viewing that the cost of a relic is that much. It's not exactly that, but I mean, like, I know what he's trying to say in a summary words. If we're not beating around the bush, I know what he's trying to say. He's saying that the price value of it's not worth it. But I would argue that it kind of seems like Skywalker, if I'm being candid with you, you don't like the fact that they're making relics easier to upgrade in general, is what I feel like. And if that's your sentiment, I get it. But I'm more so curious as to why. Unless I'm misunderstanding you, which I could be. I'm just kind of curious. So what angle does the frustration make it? Is it just the price point for you, or is it the fact that they're doing it anyways, right? Or doing it in general? Period. Whatever. Same shit. Give him a good old huck too. Free to pay, SoulSaint. Okay. Well, I agree the price is steep. At least the full upgraded relic isn't like a soul, etc. It can be moved around as many times as you like, as long as you have the mats to remove it. Interesting. Okay. No. Make it easier. The cost. Fuck the cost. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay, what price would have been acceptable for you? Use the exact same list of fuck all the other two for a second. Go to the deluxe one. The price of that one. That one's what, like 12 by $60 USD. You'd have to help me out with the conversions of like what that equates to on your side before you say like I would rather be this much of your currency a little bit lower. Like Americanize it for me because I'm lazy. if you don't mind. But yeah, tell me, what would be a more acceptable price for you? So I can understand your angle. Like I said, I'm coming from a place of neutrality. I'm neutral right now at the moment. I lean towards yes, it's worth the purchase for the sake of the relic progression. I'm not so much basing that decision off of the cost itself. So just so you know where my angle is right now. Currently, I haven't bought anything, so like I'm not saying that I am going to buy it. I'm just saying that that's the angle from like by which I'm looking at it. If you look at it from a gaming perspective, there's that. I'm on for the upgrade, not a day too early. Putting it to a value that for that amount of money though is so disconnected. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious of what you would think would be acceptable for you then. Now all ones are going to be 6-star and you're going to sheep yourself. Well, shout out to all my boys that farmed pinpoint for this day. Cut it to a 5th. So you want relics to be upgradable that easily for a 5th of the cost. So if it costs $60 for 12... You want to take it down to $12? Oh, hold on. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. Hold on. So 60 divided by 12 is what? Or 60 divided by 5 is 12. Yeah. Raid, coin flip, Shadow Legends. I mean, we live in that moment already as it is, brother. Fuck it. We can't get the relics. We can't even get the relics to upgrade. Relics, so be easy as to upgrade as champions. So, if memory serves me correctly, when I watched the As video where they talked about the economy of relics, they did contribute to it, contribute it akin to champion training type effects, where like it's easy to upgrade. But I think they were speaking more generalistically to the sum of all relics, not just specific relic in mind. So like they're expecting people to acquire a lot of these on their way to getting these. But when you get these, you'll have an excess of these to utilize as fodder to push into this, which is on par for what the system is right now, right? Your frustration about the relic acquisition as it is as a whole is more of an issue, not so much with basalt ore, but with the RNG or the likelihood or percentages of the value here. This is what bothers you more than anything. Now, that means that you are also someone that may not have gotten a lot of relics. I'm not attacking you, by the way, Skywalker. I'm helping rationalize this, okay? So hear me out here. If you're someone that hasn't gotten like a crazy plethora of mythical relics, would you want the price point that you have, that you said to me so far, to be for people who have that relic already that you're wanting still? Would you want them to now have even have that? Just straight up, just have that? If you're okay with that, even at that price point, okay. I'm all for it being cheaper. To be honest with you, shit. Have you played Watcher Realms? You can farm that shit for free. I mean, you can kind of farm it for free here, can't you? If you manage your resources like correctly and whatnot, you can get plenty of ore. Damn, I can even go even further. If you go to like your Chimera runs and whatnot, they have 3 and 4 stars now. You can get at least 2 per week. Actually, 4 per week. 1, 3, 1, 4 times 2 keys. Yeah, you can get 4 basalt ores a week. So like, it's not like it doesn't exist, and that's not even including going for the ones that are actually like, even if you want to surmise it as like a expenditure to like kind of get to the milestones wherever they're laced in. Just Chimera alone, you're getting 4 a week. 4 basalt ore. I'm not saying of any type of specific rarity. I'm doing 2 3s, 2 4s, right? So if we're gonna go off the cusp of saying 4, just 4-star only, you get 2 a week. 2 times 4 times a week is what? That's 8 a week. So it's not like it's impossible. Maybe you want more options for acquiring basalt ore. Is that something that's more of an issue for you? Like where do you feel like the disconnect is at? This is good conversation, and the reason why I'm using you as my focus point right now. I love you, by the way, Skywalker. It's just to give people perspective about like it's perspective. That's really all it is. We all view this game a lot differently than each other, but I mean, I think it's very curious to see how you perceive it. Because you're at a different place of the game than I am, you know? It's connected. First, they want us to spend money to get the chance of a relic, and then they want us to spend more money to even use it to the fullest. Okay. This is a company that's definitely going to want to incentivize you spending in the game, for sure. For sure. That is something I'm not going to argue. None of us have to. Yeah, none of us have to. And even some of the best accounts in this game still have to go through that whole process of RNG of, like, getting said relic, right? So that's a case point that I will throw out in the hat of things, of why it's like more so how hard you've been working and ironing your blade at being effective here is probably going to speak more to the value of where your current relic situation is. Champion acquisition is also going to be a thing too, because like there are certain champions I don't have access to which impact my efficiency. Same would be applicable to you, right? So. They have a relic dungeon. It's literally free. Different games, though. Not all games are the same. That I know. It's their biz. But they can still do it with some type of decency. For sure. Yeah, what's up, Mopsy? I don't know if I said that right. Hi from Russia. Hello, hello. Privet. I only know 2 words in Russian, so I'm sorry in advance. I know privet and the bad word. I know how to spell it. I don't know how to say it. Go for it. Oh, is bliat? Is that how you say it? I know the phrase. Is it suka bliat? Is that a bad word? I'm sorry. I know. I don't know if this is Russian. This might not be Russian or not. I'm only going to do this for educational purposes, okay? Because I think this word means fuck. Is that how it's that's the closest I can get to doing it without it, like, you know, changing my functions on the keyboard and all that. Doesn't this mean fuck? Or is that not it? Educate me. Anyways, love. Thanks for hanging out, man. And before I'm just saying I'm disrespecting everybody's lineage or some shit by accident. I'm sorry, guys. It's my ignorance. Yes, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, the more you know. Today's lesson, bad words by Soul. Soul's favorite one. Do y'all know what my favorite curse word is? Actually. My mom was probably going to be mad at me. You shouldn't be saying that. Actually. She's already done chastising me for it. She's like, you better stop cussing. I'm like, all right. And then you guys give me... And then we get in the chat, and I'm like, Kanya! Shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Bro, anybody knows what inventory space looks like? Because I'm asking for a friend. I have lost what it looks like. Go for it. No, but like actually. Help. Help. Dang, all this relic talk, man, just makes me want to pull my relics, bro. That's the bad thing that we're going through right now. That's all I can think of in the back of my head. It's like, man, dog, I'd kill for some upgrades on some relics right now. Just period. God, I gotta stop talking about it. I did a hard cleanse. It got down under 1400. Feels good. Yeah, I've just been lazy about it. I need to work and grind it out. And like, here's the problem. Like, us winning, and this is a good problem to have, to be honest with you guys. Us winning a lot of the stuff that we do win right now in Mad, or in general, including my own individual performances and stuff, right? I'm acquiring pieces as I go along, and that requires you have to process it, if you know what I'm trying to say, you know? And because I haven't been able to, like, fully sit down and process it, it's been stacking up. So, like, yeah. We're due for some loving, if you know what I mean. Why must I die? It's inevitable, brother. Life. Yeah, what's up, Kitchen? How you doing, bro? What did I come into? Greatness. Have a seat. Pull them? No. I am someone that true to myself every single day, despite people betraying me. That's right. You know who you are. I am a person that is true to his word. I said I was going to wait and pull them with the community. I'm going to wait and pull them with the community. That's right. If you feel some type of way about that message, I am talking about you. No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. We only got we got basically about a week away. So this last little bit of patience is going to pay off, you know? It's going to be worth it at the end, right? What's up, Mugetsu? SoulSaint says, you don't want to do your own gear cleanse? You're free to do my gear cleanse for me. How do I tell you this, gang? Jesus. Should be waiting until November, but no, you had to go and change it. Listen, how many people have already bowed out and like lost that battle when it comes to waiting? Patience game is weak in this community. Just like y'all's pull-out game. Y'all can't pull out for crap. I don't know what happened. Jesus. I say what I said. How the fuck you get a turn? Bitch, back at you, motherfucker. Oh shit, she's gonna get her turn. Come on, flip, baby. Fuck. Do it back to him. Yeah, shit on, kid. Oh, I lost my thingamabob. That sucks. Ironically, he's kind of clutching up for your bitch. He kind of clutched up for us there to kill those two on the side. I kind of messed up when I A3'd with galleys. I should have just flipped him and then nutted, but I couldn't resist. Whatever. Crossfade, I lost. Well, Crossfade told. Okay, Crossfade was one of the different ones. Like, not to glaze this bozo a little bit, but like, he told me ahead of time, "I love you, brother. I'm not waiting. Just let you know in advance. I'm not waiting." And I was like, "All right, I get it. That's fine." He even asked me, "Is there a reason why I should wait?" And I was like, "Not really." So he's like, "All right, you can go ahead and pull." Or he said, "All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull." And he's like, I love you to death, brother. I'm not waiting." So that's okay. You know, at least he told me ahead of time. But some of you guys that said that you were gonna hold for me, and I fast forward, and you didn't wait. Traitors. Scars of the heart. What'd I tell you, boys, man? My heart's been broken, bro. Be your own, dude. What other thing can I do to make you guys feel bad? I never pull out and I got no baby, so I'm shooting duds. Listen, brother. We're not talking about using your scrunchy 5,000, all right? Yeah, it's a dope product, but we're not trying to product place here, okay? They haven't paid me yet. First off, gross. Second of all, I don't know where I was going with that one. I'm going to be honest with you. That was a... I don't know if that was an air ball or not, but you know what? Hey, pick up the ball, bro. Or put the ball down. Yo, let's just actually keep it's giving me still. Let's go. Hold up. I got a song for y'all. Who requested this? Too bad DJ Zeph's not here. He don't love me no more. Hold on, don't leak it, don't leak it, don't leak it. There we go. We're gonna go a little funk town today. It's coming. You guys like this. Alright, what was I doing? I'm supposed to focus on something. Oh, campaign boss. I got energy today too? Y'all done fucked up. Pull out. Let's talk about they're getting in game. Looking around, huh? I never pull out. Holding strong. I like living on the edge. I didn't say anything because I don't make promises I know I can't keep. I bet you when I put the vote up, should we wait and do another pull session? I bet you voted yes, cabron. I'm kidding, by the way. Like, honestly, I get it. There really is no substantial value behind waiting for a content creator to pull the relics for you. Being completely real. I get it, brodies. That's why, like, there's no malice. It's just, you know, I'm going to keep true to my word as hard as it is to say. I got to be a man of my word, man. That's the one thing I got going for me. Oh, shit. I was supposed to do Demon Lord with a rare. Oops. Okay, an hour and a half means that we're... Right? An hour and a half? Okay, we'll have another key before then. Reminder. There are 50 mythic mats on the champ chase tomorrow. You can pull my relic craft tomorrow. Okay. Have you got anything else besides that Zibia? And is that was it Zibia or was it the other one that you got for collecting the turtles? Or was it Star Searching On? Which one do you get? I think it's Zibia, right? It's not just Zibia so far? This is a very weird one for me. That's a very difficult one for me to say. Like, I don't know who I'd put that on if I had it. I've done 6 total mythical pulls over time. Oh, okay, you're a baby, bro. Okay. My bad, dog. I don't have any extra refills. I think I'm pretty much good, though, no? I lied. soon. Faction War boss soon. Rare soon. We're gonna do that now. Actually, I forgot I gotta do my keys. Sure, man. Oh, shit, I think my Siffy's missing gear. Fuck. I've done 14 mythical crafts, 14 mythical pulls, and I've met, you have 1 mythic. I haven't been keeping track of it like that, to be honest with you guys, but I've pulled a decent bit, I would say. And I have 2 mythicals to my name right now. One of them I'm not even using right now, and I think it's just because I don't know who I would ultimately... I'm getting analysis paralysis with that relic, to be honest. Yeah. There's no other way to say it. I got analysis paralysis with it. Yeah, I don't know who I would use it on my account currently. What's y'all number 1 relic that you guys want right now? I think mine's between Chrysalid, Death Dealer, and Stormcaller or Heart. I think my number 1's Chrysalid because I feel like that one's the hardest to get right now. Sort of. Death Dealer would be pretty cool too, though. A cat's gaze? Oh, brother, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know when this is ever going to come back. Chrysalid or Death Dealer, more cat's gaze? Do you think they're going to bring it back around at a later date? Chrysalid or Death Dealer? I'm with you. I like how I asked which mythical relic. Did I say what relic do you want the most or mythical? I thought I said mythical. If I said just relic in general, then fair. Cat's gaze stands. But if not, if I said mythical, then fucking pick a red, bro. I wouldn't mind 1 Stormcaller. For cardiac card, Death Dealer, Polytope. I'd even take a Polytope, too. I wouldn't be against a Polytope. To be honest with you, I wouldn't mind at least 1 or 2 more Cat's Gazes myself, so don't feel bad about that. I'm also in that same park. I have 1 or 2 more champions I wish I had Cat's Gaze on that I pass around every now and then. In general, I want a Death Dealer to have an annoying Rotos, but realistically, I think I need help. You said what relic you want the most? Yeah, my bad. I meant mythical. Death Dealer would be yours. I think it is so OP. What, Cat's Gaze? Cat's Gaze is a solid legendary. It's like a mythic disguised in a legendary. To be honest with you, it's kind of like Marius as a legendary. He's kind of a mythic. Not literally, but like, you know what I mean? Like in terms of his value. I have 3 Cat's Gazes. I think I got... Three? 4? Got 4. Yeah, I got 4. And I would love like 1 or 2 more. What's craziest too is like as your champion pool kind of expands, you kind of need to like add in addition to it. Yeah. I really need to, like, to be honest with you guys, I really need to take a sit down and just like observe like exactly what would be my best options for... Oh, it's such a shit day. Go for it. How many of you guys have done the Ice Golem tournament? It's like not many. I mean, I could do it for like the points, but like, do I care about anything else here at this point? I mean, like a free relic wouldn't be bad. I'm kind of doing it naturally, so I guess I could kind of push a bit. It's a bit half-assed at this point, though, no? I think I'm a little too far gone to get everything. Question mark? How far are you guys along on the Titan event for those that are actually like pushing? $14.30. Oh, you guys are practically done, so I'm like super behind. So it doesn't even matter? Yeah, am I too far gone? I think I'm too far gone. Go for it. I wasn't really kind of pushing it anyways, to be honest with you. I've been just doing stuff that I care about on my account. Where I can get like some free rewards and stuff like that in the same pacing of me like cleansing or whatever, you know what I mean? That's how I've been doing it. Now, I do want to get this. Even if it's not for the event currently, which is still active. Oh my god, not... Yeah, let's go get it real quick. I'm about to dump some energy into some event dungeon. Un Mentos, por favor. I need to recoup, though. Energy kind of rough right now. I gotta do some cleansing. I need to do some cleansing, boys. I thought I had enough space even after that, but I forgot that we also win the siege, and that basically means I'm gonna get even more pieces to work with. And I think that's kind of cooking me now at this point. Oh, I just claimed some tournament rewards too. Shit. There we go. 1, 2. Well, that can go. I'm cleansing now. God. My attachment to pieces is just ridiculously unnecessary. You can go. There we go. That's 2. 3's already good. 4's already good. So we're good to go. Okay. I know you guys looking at my ugly mug, but... in before it fails. I beat all of you without pushing. I have 220 points. Damn. What's up with the spooky background? We're getting into the Halloween season, brother. Free to spin, SoulSaint incoming. Why do I feel like you're throwing a knock at me for spending? Like I don't get it. I haven't bought anything today. Money? No, but like actually. I was moving gear around, but then I needed to cleanse, so like I just left you guys in the full screen for a little bit while I got rid of crap. Okay. Because you always say you're free to play? No, I'm not. I do that just to have fun with it, to be honest with you. What the fuck? From the air we swallow. Okay. Okay. Okay, you're banned. That's fine. What up, Fruit? Yeah, I would say like I'm in this weird position where like I feel, how do you say it? I know I'm not the biggest spender. It's very apparent when you look at other people that you compare it to. There we go. But I will be honest with you. I would love to be able to do a little bit more. I try to keep like a delicate pacing of like a realistic expectation of what I could spend and whatnot. This month I'm over budget, so I kind of have to go like free to play for a little bit. But I will say this: it was a W in the aspect that I got what I was looking for the most part. Obviously, I wouldn't mind a little bit more of an elevated version of it, but I mean, I got what I wanted this round, so I'll take my victory where I can get it, man. One day, though, I'll be decked out in 6-star blessings, though. Just you wait. I'm FTP too? Okay. Oh my god. All I'm gonna say is this: there are some things that I'm gonna be honest with you with this whole change of the base Altor purchases. Oh boy. Knowledge is power, my friends. That's all I'm gonna say. Knowledge is power, my friends. Jesus. My free-to-play team. No, okay, so this team in particular, I would argue, is hard work. Because I got lucky with the Shuzin grab. I was actually going for Yumika when I got Shuzin. Ashnar, I was going for anything else but Ashnar during when I got him. And then Sun Wukong and Ramantu are daily login / milestone champions. And then Snake Truck, you don't care about. He's just food there. But what really makes this team cook is the setup, honestly. So the gear pieces and you know what I mean, all that was hard work, and I'll stand on that. This is not a free to play team, but it is a team that you can get if you work hard towards getting it. You know what I'm saying? At least a variation of it is to some degree, because like you don't need Ashnar, just nice QOL to make the pop go, burr, basically. You mean secret can't tell knowledge? Maybe. If you pay attention enough, you'll always find your answer. Do. Every time I minimize Switch and maximize the volume, I'm muted. Shaking my head. I updated my phone too. So annoying. I don't know what's going on with that. That could be a Twitch problem. I heard that the Twitch mobile app is kind of caca, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think that a lot of people like the Twitch app. It's not as good as it could be. Using iOS 26. Yeah, iOS 26. Chat, is there a team that works for Event Dungeon that isn't Ramantu based? Or is Ramantu kind of mandatory for these teams? Do. Something, it doesn't have to be like extremely fast like this one, but it needs to be usable. Something that would be like sub 2 minutes or less. Yeah, sub 2 minutes is ideally what I would aim for like a more free to play friendly team. 6-second stage 20. No. We're looking for a stage 30 that we could do that. A stage 30 team that doesn't require Ramon 2. This has nothing to do with the tournament. I'm just saying in general. Is there a team out there that exists that doesn't require Ramon 2? There's tons of 1 minute teams without him. Show me some examples if you don't mind. I got lazy this event dungeon. I'm not even gonna lie. I just basically was like, all right, I'm gonna use exactly what I had before, and that's it. And it worked. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. My team works on stage 30 without him, but I just missed some stat break points. Put it in game discussion so I can see it. Like, this is actually genuine. Like, I'm actually genuinely asking about this because it's not because of I just don't want to do the work. I'll be honest. I just don't want to do the work of having to, like, think and compose my own one right now. Hey, somebody already done it, you know what I mean? I'll take it. You find 29 with a 95% completion? Yeah. Send me a screenshot of yours real quick, and we can see what it looks like. Yeah, I need the techies. That's kind of why I was asking. Listen, if it makes my life easier for you, if it makes your life easier, I'm down too. This motherfucker pulled out a fucking girl. All right. Geralt's there to buff the seer and add the HP I needed. Yeah, okay. Without Marius, too? Unfortunately, yes. It's reminding me how painful it is. No way, you actually lived through that. I must have missed a whatchamacallit proc there. I'll fight. Does it do it on its own? It does, nice. I tried to salvage it. It didn't work. I'll fight. Seeing kills the ass in the Geo 1v1 Shredder. Gotcha. So I'm assuming, what is that? You open up with Umbral at the beginning to provoke. And then it's Seer, whatever her face is, and then, or not Seer, but like Lydia, Garrow, and then Seer pop. Yeah, I would say it's probably, it depends on how, like, my sample sizes, but I've done like a couple sets of like 100 run, and it'd be like 98. Around like 98%. I don't farm this enough to care, to be honest. Lydia opens up Umbral, Garrow, Seer Pop. Okay. Interesting. There's one team in my optimizer with Shaik, Dago, Noella, Santa, and Duchess. 100% in over 100 fights. 2 minutes, though. Mine's about like 92%, but I'm happy with it. Yeah. There are some sample size where I've done like a whole event dungeon tournament, and I didn't fail once. And then, like, there are times where, like, it fails a little bit more than normal. It's just like, it's weird RNG. Like, right now, with that fail, I'm technically at a 90% win rate. And there's just literally one failure. So it's a little weird. It's obviously skewed depending on your sample size. Fuck, she didn't get the thing. The block, whatchamacallit? Damn, he actually still hits hard even without the buffs on him. That's crazy. I don't think I clear this though. Yo, Wukong. I should set it up so he flips after the first Mr. Pop, to be honest with you. That'd be a nice little fail proof. God damn. Okay, Wukong. Shit. Go away, please. Go away, please. I don't know if that would save it. Sometimes I give like Wukong a chance to kind of bounce back into the fight, which would be cool. See, like what that happened twice now. I mean, as long as it works, I'm okay with that. But like, eh. So this should be a pop, yeah. It's just a 3% here and there. I guess technically, Ashtar could also 3%. I didn't think about that. Technically, his is less likely to happen though because he's kind of zooted out the ass for this. I've shown you all the stats that I run for this dungeon. No. Just so y'all could see it. That's a beefy Wukong? Well, it's because of Shu Zhen that I can do that, though. Yeah. So, like, because of the fact that I have Shu Zhen, I don't have to worry about speed on Wukong. Just let him pack his punch whenever he does. I got Gore Crescent with 2 event dungeon gemstones too as well. So like that also adds a little bit more like punch, you know. But this is the most I've seen it in a while where it like hiccups every now and then. And I'm assuming that's just like 3% factors. I think players listening is like, oh, you want to fail? Like, I don't know, brother. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Okay. All right. I guess I could kind of line up. I'm hurting for Jimmy's boys. I think I could kind of line up for LA. Is it LA time? What was my plan for today? The only thing I had planned that I necessarily could do, I don't have to do it right now, is I got Titus. I got Tits team I need to do. And you guys know how enthusiastic I am about that. Yeah. Your perfume. All right, let me see here. Yeah, Snake Tracker's just there as food. I could technically add something else there to add like a little layer of protection, but I don't need it. I just, like I said, I don't really farm that dungeon like that anyway, so I'm less enticed to trying to go super aggressive at building that team up optimally because I don't farm it. It's not like that. I do it like a little event dungeon here and there, and then that's it. I'll pretty much peace out. Not that that's an excuse to have a mediocre team, to be honest. Day you made me blue. God, I love free gear removal. I'd have been down like 20 bill or 20 mil right now. Sorry, I had something I needed. I'm getting DMs on the side, so y'all have to forgive me. I'm kind of like taking a little bit to kind of answer some stuff. Sorry, boys. When I get older. Let's go, the 3-star Barbarian Howard Faction Wars. Let's go. Congrats. See, like, I don't know what it is, but it feels like this last week or these last 2 to 3 weeks as a community, like me just watching all of you guys. This is something to be proud. I'm not even kidding y'all when I say this. Be proud of what I'm about to say, just so you guys are aware. I've noticed a big jump in y'all's progression. I don't know what it is. Maybe y'all got some new toys. Maybe you got some time on your hands or whatever. But I'm noticing a lot of you boys are making some solid progression gains that you've been telling me about over the last couple weeks. I'm so fucking happy to hear that shit. Just saying. So, if you're here and you are one of those people, smile because I'm proud of you. Okay, let's go. Weirdest wholesome moment ever, but fuck it, we ball, okay? Like actually, I've been noticing it. I've been noticing a lot of you guys coming in. It's like, yo, such and such just happened. I got a new gain. I got this, I got that. And I was like, yo, let's go, you know? That's such a good thing to hear, man. Actually, so fucking, like, I love y'all sharing that shit with me, bro. Let's go. Because that's my dog. We should listen to that next, actually. You know what? All right, let me check one more time, make sure my boys are all geared up. I'm glad I looked because she was not. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Okay. I think we're ready. If not, then, well, shit. I tried. I think we need only one more win for the points, so we're doing good there. How are you guys in terms of being on track for the LA seasonal? I faced your big Kraken today in LA. Was not fun. Free gear removal is the GOAT. True. All too true, too, brother. Well, game. We've been hitting the gym. I know, right? I see those gains, man. Y'all been cooking. 5-5 in LA today. You had 1150. Okay, so you guys are doing pretty good, huh? That's good. Yeah, it's good. You're at 953 points. Ooh, you got to push a little bit more, Kels. Isn't this like the last week? This is the last week, no? You think you're going to make it in time? No. Not the bait. We got to respect it if we're going to leave them in, though. But what would suck is if they... Oh, no, they pulled it back. Okay. We still have the race, though, so that's going to be... It's still going to be a bit of a challenge. Got to respect the hedgy. Yeah, yeah. I know who Sir was. He comes in to hang out every now and then. So it's not like he's not like a nobody or anything like that. This is actually a guy that might be... He's on his way. This is the one I'm scared of the most right now, to be honest. Damn, this sucks, actually. I was hoping she gets a turn before him. Fuck it. Okay. What's the backup plan here? That's my dog for sure. Damn it. He might be able to turn the tide here because of this. Unless I can get a good clap on him here. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. He should have went for the A1 there, I think, no? He might actually clutch this, though, because I still get punished for some stuff here. Did I kill him once already? No, I haven't killed him once already. So, like, this is actually really bad. I gotta go for it. I think I lose this, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. That's Crixia. Oh, yeah, he got me. He got me. Yeah, I didn't get enough damage off on him to clear through it, unfortunately. I could have maybe just let the Hegemon through because I wanted to ban the Embrius there. Because that for that one stupid reason right there, unfortunately. Because if he gets to his turn and he gets a flip, bro, oh my god. It gets annoying very, very fast. I was actually hoping for Crixie to kind of take some Stone Skin with her, but still be. I don't blame him for banning the bomb too, to be honest with you. If I got lucky and I got the clear, that would have been a pain in the butt for him. For sure. Guess we can do that too. GG Soul, you deserve the win? Nah, man, Embrius OP. Embrius OP, brother. You can't be mad at it, man. I couldn't get you down before he got to his turn, which was super unfortunate. The fear, I'm not sure what caused the fear proc onto me, Unless it's the Soul Reap, which got deflected from Siffy. Do you have, if you're willing to share this, do you have Wand on Siffy? Maybe that's what it was. It got deflected onto me. And that kind of clutched up for you, because I don't know what happened that allowed my Shoes in to get a turn before my Marishka. Maybe it's because he took maybe it was a Mastery proc from Marius taking too much damage, maybe? It's possible. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Wand on Embrius. Yeah, but how would Embrius get the fear wouldn't have gone on him, right? That was a soul reap fear, no? Right? Save as one. Well, so basically the soul reap not killing her, and I'm going to assume you have. If I'm going to take a shot in the dark, you have a bolster defense on him, on that wand. And if that is the case, then soul reap didn't finish her off, which put the fear on her, which got deflected onto Marius. So it's like a combination of one. I guess my Marius needs a little bit more damage. Right now, he's kind of like this weird adjustment phase where I'm leaning on one side more than the other, without telling you too much. But yeah. So I kind of need to reel it in just a little bit more. No, fuck. Okay, so we're gonna race. Unless she bans the shoes in, which that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Kind of, actually, no. That's kind of not good. Never mind. Fuck. Yeah, so you're right. Okay. Okay. I'm for it. Ooh, okay. That's kind of annoying. I'll get the lockout, and if I get it on the... ¿Cómo se dice? I need the lockout to work here in order for this to go well. Granted, I'm hoping I'm also faster here, too. We'll see. No Stone Skin is diabolical, brother. Sorry, I'm trying to envision how this has got to play out. I should have hit his ass. That was not the interaction I was expecting to happen, but fuck it. All right. Yo. Okay. You just hit Silver 3 in LA? Oh, that's so unfortunate. If you want my recommendation, Crossfade, if you're willing to, I don't know how your gyms are looking. I'm assuming they're going to be pretty good. But I would do like the first costly refill, you know, the 10, and then the one after that at the very least. I would do that a little bit more so you can kind of pull up a bit. I think we fought Zin the other day. It was very close. So let's see if we can get our bounce back maybe. I don't remember what we specifically had a problem with. I think it was the Galathier now that I think about it. God, this is annoying too. Okay. Alright, so he's going to have speed advantage on us here. It kind of sucks a little bit, but... He's got a burner turn now. It's going to open us up a little bit, but if we can do this well enough here... He got resisted. Shit. Ah, we're cooked. Damn it. And it's literally just because we missed the... he resisted it? I guess that's like a 3%. If I'm seeing that correctly. Which sort of sucks, but I mean, like, what can you do? Yeah, that sort of sucks. Yeah, go for it. And then the fears are even worse, brother. Yeah, he gets that. That's unlucky. That's what I get for not going double speed, huh? That, or I think another answer would be just make my Crixie a faster forehead. That could be pretty useful too, huh? God damn it. You just hit the 895, 50 Lego mats. My goal is 995. Why stop there, brother? Sky's the limit, brother. Your Crixie is really fast, though, no? She's okay. I would argue she's kind of not, if we're being real. I'd argue no. Why stop equals skill. Touche. That is not what I was expecting. Okay. Interesting. Tammy still gets his turn too. That's unfortunate. Here we go. Yeah, they don't want me to get a fucking 6-star on this guy. They don't want me to get a 6-star on this guy. Literally though, as much as I hate to admit this, that was a fight and kind of in favor of him because of his bounce back. With me not being able to do anything about I had to pop the stone skin so I can give my cock a chance, right? If we're being real. The issue is that, like, unless you're clear tapping this guy all the way through, he's going to get his chance to go in a turn. Unless you're extremely faster and he's not fast enough. Most builds, they're going to be fast enough to get their turn after you pop the passive, right? So the goal is you got to kill him. You got to assume that right off the rip. The fact that I didn't kill him means he gets his turn. I was sacrificing my Marius at that point, right? He was pretty much dead in the water after that. Then, from there, it's just a matter of whether or not my cock can clean up. And we didn't pop passive on Galactor, so that's why he was going to get his revive no matter what. The stun on my Marishka, I'm not sure what caused that. That was Odin A2, right? So when Odin got his A2, if he would have stripped the stone skin on my Gallius, I lost that fight. That's not necessarily true because I still have a whole another round that they have to kind of beat me through because they got to kill Mariska, and then my team gets a chance to bounce back one more time, and maybe at that point, maybe. But because of the way that worked out the way it did, I was already going to guarantee that my Gallius got his second go round. So me getting to my turn means I get a kill, force the revive, gets my procs the way I wanted to. He gets his second turn afterwards, and that's pretty much GG. Yeah. So I win that one just by build and good RNG on that one. So I'm going to attribute it more to RNG, so that kind of sucks. You know, that's not one I can't really be too proud about, you know? That's our T20, though. Easy peasy. So I'll chalk that one up as, like, technically I should have lost that, for being real. Come on, humility, you know what I mean? Mushroom stamp on the forehead. Oh, I was thinking about it. I could have went Gizmac, but I was like, you know what? Because there's like Force Affinity champions they keep bringing out, and that's kind of like been my kryptonite for my Magic champions. So my account leans heavy Magic. So if people lean heavy Force, I have to adapt to that, and that's kind of been the challenge. And that's kind of why I pivoted towards Soulstone so heavily this last event. Was that if I can get Gallius a little bit of an upgrade, I can bring him in the picture, and this is kind of the fruition of it a little bit. A little bit. He's still not perfect. He's still in, like, not my top tier defensive nuka gear either. So, like, I can either bring his gear up to par with what I'm currently using, or I could just give him the best piece I have, but that means the others need to be restructured. So I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do that. Honestly, if I can get him his 6-star, that would also change a lot, actually, in like 3 different ways, which is kind of ironic. So, like, I'm at peace with the fact that I got like 3 blessings that were super big for my account. 2 of them are not as, like, top end. The Theodosia getting her 5th star is, like, really a big deal. You're going to challenge me, aren't you? I knew it. I'm so surprised. How much accuracy does your Gallius have? Does he need accuracy for buff strip? I think if you're trying to lean into that part of his A3 on his second form, yeah, you do need accuracy. I wouldn't rely on that, though. I kind of think I value the damage more than anything. So I'm more in line with, like, fuck the accuracy, I want the damage. Imagine if I went Deacon. I know, I would have just instantly wins at picks and bans, right? Oh, brother, how do I tell you this, gang? For it. Where were you, like, 3 fights ago? I think he does need accuracy for his strip, Wallace. It depends on the account. I'm in a fortunate stance that I could use other champions to help me get the strip I need so that he can just go in and bum rush, you know? But if he's, like, one of your only champions you have accessibility to, because I don't know your champion pool like that, Wallace. So I can't really say, like, this is applicable to you, but depending on your champion pool, if you have other alternatives, it's more so just composition design. And you would just have to build him to be at a certain point of the fight, you know? Yeah, since we're talking about cock, why not, right? Nice BB, by the way. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about my Hydra? Thank you. Feels on this song, nice pick. So won't like it, though. This one? This is Logic. It didn't sound like Logic. Logic is nice. He's not too bad. He's not top of the line. Oh, we're just banning champions. Same wreck. That's funny. He saved another one of my songs yesterday. We Gucci. Kraken fighting down in Silver 3. Sheesh, Hydra, yeah. Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, he's going to get a lockout chance first. Kind of sucks a little bit. Okay. Damn, that's a fast Goliath here. Come on, baby. Hang in there. That's my goat. This actually isn't a bad idea. This is actually a smart idea. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I think you should have given that one a little bit more of a try. He could have A2 to stun some champions. Maybe. I think maybe he was worried that he couldn't lock out my my Crixia. So he was like, that's not happening. Actually, no, I locked him out. Yeah, never mind. Nice. I missed the end of stream last night. I had to catch up. Yeah. I don't know if they updated the leaderboards yet. It doesn't sound like last time I looked, I didn't look like they did, but think yeah, they haven't updated yet. So depending on if anybody else has also gotten some PBs, I'm technically 11th in the world now, which is kind of cool. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who I want to use here. He whipped this out like super quick. Okay. You're going to let that through? No way. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. And before he's not geared for it. He's the problem. Or these are the problem, technically. That's so unfortunate. I gotta go for it. Fuck it. Fuck, never mind. Shit. Unlucky. This is both bad, actually. It's really bad, actually. Yeah, we lose this one. Unlucky. Yep. Go for it. You know who I should have actually picked? Theo. Because fuck it, why not, right? Sorry, double speed roll was counting the mythical roll, and so 21 speed and got the speed ascension. Nice. As long as such a good vibe. 30 out of 30 shredder farm. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. What do you think? I think I should go bring out the... Should I whip it out? Fuck it. I was just talking about her. Why not? I don't know if she's like optimal for this fight in particular, but like, fuck it. I'm curious to see what his last pick is going to be. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see how this goes. Oh. That's really bad for him that he got the push in before, actually. I think if I were him, I would open up A2 there. See if he had a chance with it. We're locked in, baby. I mean, that's going to force him. Now that guarantees he dies. She's locked out for one more turn, I believe. Oh, no, she actually got it. Okay. What is this? Angry baby, put it down. All right, let's see. I thought you were about to say Deacon, almost nutted. Hey, you know, maybe get my badge. Oh, keep it going, brother. GG well played? Yeah. We kind of had that one locked in for us. So, like, his only answer to maybe giving himself the cookage to open up his our Norm from getting the damage he wanted would be if he did one of two things. One, I had to make the mistake of not banning his only strip champion per se. That's a little bit more consistent than I would say the Arbaeus A2 is. And when I banned that, I think he should have relied on his A2 from. He should have relied on his A2 from. Well, I guess it would be kind of a gamble because then I can cut in on. I can cut in with Crixie at that point, right? So that's kind of like a double-edged sword. But I counterpicked him too. I don't know if you guys saw that. I kind of had that lined up pretty well for me. Because he picked Gizmak early on in his fight, so I immediately went Ashnar with Marishka. So that's a double tap there. Like no matter what, I'm gonna have a good engagement versus his Gizmak. That's annoying. Oh, brother, how do I tell you this? I think if you're not faster than me, then oof. We'll see. I think I'm faster. No poly, no problem. All right, so I'll catch you later. I got to run an errand before work. Have a good stream, my dude. Yo, back at you, brother. Otis on YouTube. Son of Odin. Is increased skill cooldown affected by accuracy landing? By who? Like, what kit are you referring to? Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I could go into this, just to play it safe. It's kind of hard to say. That's annoying. Shit, okay. They're probably gonna ban... Really? Okay. I mean, honestly, like, really good pick. I'm at the mercy of these two now. Okay. This is gonna be kind of tough. This is actually gonna be kind of tough of a fight, to be real with you. Yeah, so, like, you pick... If you're talking about... Hold on real quick. I gotta focus here. Hold on real quick. Shit, he got in. Okay. Fuck. Ashna, baby! Let him cook! 607K. God damn. Crixia and Theo cracked that sucker open. And that, I guess that's something I should be a little bit more comfortable with too, as well, with Theo. I'm looking at Theo through the lens of like a hard support, but she can technically flex that utility really nasty. That's a nasty champion, man. That champion's kind of busted, bro. Fuck. Without the kinda. Yeah, so like if it's like a lockout ability, it depends on the subcontext of it. So just so you're aware. So like when you say lockout abilities and whatnot, like if we're looking at like Lazarius, for example, his stuff, if it says it cannot be resisted, doesn't require accuracy. But if you're using it in the context of like Alice, since that's what you mentioned, her A2 puts the chance. This requires accuracy. This requires accuracy. Theodosa, not Theodosa, but Crixia, Yumiko, Warlord, Fabian, Alice, they all require accuracy. Technically, Lazarius doesn't. I mean, his is a little bit more conditional in a different way, because you just have to kill somebody. So that, just to give you like an idea. That's why I was asking, like, whose kid are you referring to? I just sacrificed 4 of my mythical relics to get my Volcardia card to 16. That's cap. Fuck it, free to play vibes. Just kidding. Okay. Did you see my new Pharaoh piece? Let me check it. Is in Discord. Yes. Ashnar is so underrated. It's actually crazy. Yo, somebody want to pass it along to Dorky? Anybody? 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 It's above and Jay Sniperton, Destiny 2 peeps in your clan. Yes, above is my clan leader. That's hilarious. I was like, wait, is that above? My Alice got my only cat's gaze equipped. I don't think she's worth a cat's gaze personally, but I don't know what else you have on your account. That was scrolling. I was like, wait, is that Jay Sniperton as well? Yeah. Smack. God damn it, dude. I only have like 936 gems, too. I think I need to chill. Free to play, bro. Y'all thought I swiped. I also banned this guy's 6-star Gala. Oh, I forgot you're in silver. Yo, battle the Cox. He had no strip. Well, I guess technically maybe Ashnard, but you had Marishka, so that wasn't happening, right? So he kind of had no strip. So what happened? Also, you're faster too in this scenario. So boost, lockout, strippies, and then flip, pop, right? Yeah, flip, pop A2. Let them do their thing. He'll do his revive, then he gets his turn again. Then you A3, and that's GG. Bro, fucking Cock is so OP, dog. Watch, that's like I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly what happened. Hey, so I pulled Gizmek and I have, thank you for the follow, Gadris. I just pulled Gizmek and I have a 6-star soul. What relic do you use? Thanks. I think it depends on what kind of, instead of answering you about what I have, because I have a damage relic on mine, but I would say that it depends on how you want to build them. One of the biggest things that kind of cooks Gizmek is polymorph. So if you want to avoid polymorph, you can either go wand as a relic, or you can technically go pinpoint. The more you're incorporating pinpoint, the less necessary it is to have wand. The less pinpoint, the more necessary wand becomes, in my opinion. If you want to just make sure that that's never a problem, then you can go both. If not, it's a little bit more open-ended to a point where you can maybe pick some alternatives. That's just my 2 pennies, though. Wand probably would save me a couple fights if we're being real, but like... Celebi. Yeah, and pinpoint stone skin. Then you can kind of be a little bit more open-ended. Stuff that would enhance his damage output would be pretty good. To whatever degree you feel like that would happen. So look for damage relics at that point. I mean, you can still technically go wand. Wand is always a great safety net. Just so you're aware. So like if you decide on wand too, that's fine. That's perfectly fine, actually. No foul. Damn, why did I feel like I had somebody that messaged me about a takeover, bro? I feel like I'm missing something that I was supposed to do today. Huh. I'm missing something. So definitely not the HP burn relic. I mean, you want to lean towards it. Because like his value isn't so much the HP burn damage itself. It's just the placement of it that makes him very valuable. Semantics here. So like Skull of Treason would value like A2 base form, but second form, which is where his damage really is at, you're not really conditional to outside of it being there. It doesn't do damage based off of the burn itself. So Skull of Treason wouldn't proc when he does kaboom. But if you were to activate it from his base form A2, then Skull of Treason gets value. But see, here's the thing though, like you don't really need Skull of Treason to do the job you need from the base A2. So I would argue no, it's wasted on him if you put that on. Also, the substats aren't that's not really that valuable for you. I mean, there's a big range of like options you can have. To be honest with you, anything that scales him up pretty well with HP and crit damage is pretty good. Say that'd be like Estus Quencher, for example. You could do. To be honest with you, this may not be a bad one for him as well. HP and speed and defense are all stats that he scales off of. Well, besides the speed. Speed's just good as a stat, period. But, like, if you're going to kill somebody and then you proc his A3, the damage you take on the way to that will give you the opportunity to reset his cooldowns all the way so you get an A2 again. Infernal Polytool might actually not be a bad option for him. The gemstone sockets aren't all that great, though. They're okay. They're okay for that as an option. Dev Dealer wouldn't be good on him. Unfortunately, because he needs the crit to be able to land the burns. So it's like that pathing wouldn't work valuable for him at all. But Cardiac Heart is meh. Hollow Hill to be okay just from a speed standpoint. Honestly, I think I've seen somebody run Stormcaller on him, which was kind of surprising. And it did do work. He does do a lot of AoEs. So you could run a Stormcaller on him. Cat's Gaze is a little bit harder to surmise because like it's dependent upon you hitting champions that have higher HP than you do. And Gizmek scales off of HP, so you're kind of not doing that. It's a little contradiction there. Crown would be good for him. Covetous is okay. Got a lot of options there, brother. Tits run? I'm kind of leaning towards it, yeah. There's no relic that makes HP burn do more damage if you have less HP than the max target. Wait, what? This gym is so good.
Yes. Fuck. Crazy. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, let's use it. Okay.
Yes. Fuck. Crazy. Nut. Fuck you, Aman. Bitch.
True!
Nut.
Again! Why the fuck did I click that link? What's wrong with me? You gotta use your energy? True. Say it less, brother. Man, that means I gotta go back to my PvE gear and shit. Go for it. I'm being lazy. It's because I, like, you know what? I'm okay. Suck it up, Soul. Stop being a pussy. Nut. The scream is so beautiful. Okay. This is why we can't have nice things. He's fired. We're doing Event Dungeon still, right? Does I need to get the top reward there? Right? Uno más? I'm procrastinating because I don't care about this Titus team. If we're being completely honest, I'm so like, I don't like this team, to be honest with you, just because of the fact of the RNG. That's really all it is to it, and I don't have the willingness, I would argue, to. Oh, forgot I had this thing active. To play the RNG game. That's really all it is. I'm just being, you know what I mean? Like, I'm triggered. I'm just triggered, bro. I think I just bugged out my helper, too, for it. That's hilarious. He legit got scared. Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention either. My dumbass. Yeah, I just bugged out my whatchamacallit. I only need to do one more run anyway, so that's fine. I'll just manual it. Stupid helper. I love you. That's one of the best clips I've ever gotten of you? Yeah, right. Also, you can't fire me, I don't get paid. You're still fired. I've tried to line that voice and scare like 6 times before that. It was the perfect slam dunk, and he was being a bozo before it, so it was just chef's kiss. Daily dose of hard style while I'm pooping. Okay. All right, what do y'all think? Do we go? Do we go into Titus mode and get it out of the way for the week? Maybe. She's in PvE gear on foot. I found Fucks, that bitch. He's got a strong Marius. If you don't know, now you know, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. He a problem. He a problem with that motherfucker. I'm ready to see you reset 20 times. God damn it. All right, let's do it. Oh, thank God for presets, brother. Imagine having to rebuild these champions every fucking week. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I hate this comp. You making me not do that this week? Last one, I promise. I can only count to 4. SoulSaint probably. What up, Con? This fucker. Unlucky. Resetty spaghetti. Come on. Yes! We're actually starting off pretty good this round. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Ugh. There's no value for me doing an A3 or A2 here. So we're just going to A3. Just in case we have any hiccups along the way, right? It's always good to be prepared. Almost. It's the end show. Whoops. Enjoy the video, Soul. I wasn't paying attention to it. Sorry. I'm locked in right now. I should have killed this. I'm trolling. I think I just fucked up. Oh, but she's the goat. There's no way I don't clock him now. Yeah, you should die here. I was hoping he gets the veil. Or she gets veil. Because I haven't changed that build yet, unfortunately. Oh, I went to her. Fuck. Unlucky. Yo, this song kind of bangs, bro. Andre! Chrisak, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Ni hao ma. Take the week off. A deck of fate done, and I need 60 more slices for Titan event. Fuck my life, that was a pain in my ass. Yo, but you did it, though. That's Pog. I need you to open up. Nope. We gotta wait for the opportunity. Come on, give it to her. Fuck. Gave it to everybody else except for the one I wanted to go on. That's so unfortunate. She about to get eaten anyway, so I guess fuck it. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's see. You get anything good? An aspect and a blade, nothing crazy, but my relics are ass other than my 2 wands. Damn, when you hear people talk like that, it makes you. It kind of gives you like that feeling like, yo, I gotta be grateful for what I got. Low key. It's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. 25 strike for another mythical attempt. Fuck you, Soul. Swoop more. All right, I'll swoop more, bro. I promise. I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This song hits. Dun, 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 dun. This sucks dick. Gotta wait for her now. However, 0 to 5 relics, mythic relics in 2 to 3 months. I can't bitch. Fair enough. Oh, I gave it to her. We're actually in the money. We're actually in the money. This is like beautiful, actually. All I need now is for Titus to not get eaten anymore. And we're fucking golden, dude. Like, I actually don't have to hold back anymore now. This is perfect setup. Time to nut. Swipe. English is hard. I'm giving you shit for it, brother. Don't even feel bad, dude. You gotta have your fun when you can, you know? Oh, that's bad. Kinda. I think we still kill him. Yeah, we still kill him. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Yo, 100T_rogue. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, we got a lot of follows today. Kinda hypoon, huh? I didn't get the whatchamacallit there. It kind of sucks. There we go. So I'm actually gonna have to reset this. Not reset it, but like try to see if I can get a shield back on her and keep the growth a little bit more stable. Because I did do a double tap at one point, and that kind of fucked it a little bit. But I think we're okay. I just got to pivot. Actually, no, hold that thought. Dun, 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 dun. I'll show you what I can do. Who's about to get eaten next? It's about to be Hatter? It looks like Hatter. So I can take a moment here, go... Actually, she did just get another shield. I don't know if his expansion is going to be able to clutch that up or not, though. Let's see. I'm going to do another A1 here, see if maybe he can do an extension, and then we got it from there. I don't know. That looks a little rough. Not that it matters, I don't think. I don't think it really matters, but... It is a nice little QO when you don't have to worry about it. You can just go aggro, you know? I think all my luck went into my champion pool. I'll never forget I had my Gala months before Soul did. You enjoy your rare, relics, brother. Also, fuck you. We're back. Yeah, we're back. Sweet. Let's see. I mean, does she really need a shield? It's a nice little QOL. It's not like it's mandatory or anything like that, to be honest with you. That way I can just kind of like out of sight, out of minded for a little bit, and that's kind of where I am like good to go, you know? That's really what it is, to be honest with you, is just so that like I don't have to worry about like, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. She's kind of low on HP and she gets clocked by accident. You know what I mean? But for the sake of like Titus damage, not really. She's kind of there just to do her reset, and then we don't give a shit, you know? Truthfully. Whoa! And I won't mention Theo. Are you bragging about the fact that you have a Theo and I don't? Is that what you're trying to say? Really? Really? It's like that? No, I had it first. Greatness arrives in its own time, okay, sir? Okay, that was the right thing to do. Okay, next round here. What I need to do is I need you to do an A3. Big brain, big brain, big brain. Small brain. I went to the next best option anyways. That's fine. Good. It's huge, actually. So surprised Theo came home during the great final chase of 25. Yeah, you got yours. Like, how many mythics did you have prior to that? Oh, don't tell Con about this conversation. This motherfucker gonna be like, "Yo, you guys got mythicals?" Oh, for it. All my homies love Con. Wait, that's Gertug. What the fuck? I need y'all to get a turn though, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Not you. Give him the veil. Fuck, it didn't. Darn it. Let's go, Pop. Honestly, I had more mythicals than Legos. Yeah, I know. Sarcasm doesn't come around across via text very well. Had 10 different mythics going into it. Got Toshi and Theo. You spoiled Brad. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make this work. I can just do that nonstop until he either gets his thing or he dies. Because this way I can line up 3 kills here. Yeah, that was the play. That was good. Damn it, it didn't land on him again. Hiya, Jackie. Wagwan. It's good timing. Yeah, it's good timing. He's gonna lose his shield, unfortunately. I'm trying to let him get a veil without giving him too many buffs, but I think I might have cooked it already. Yep. It's still not him. Pog, I was here. Yeah, let's just do that just to play it safe. Just a heads up, my Gertug isn't booked in this team. Don't judge, thanks. That song's not doing it for me. All right, let me see. Technically, my account's very new. I made it in 2021, but I didn't play till like 8 months ago. That's only because I didn't believe in buying Sacreds. If I'm buying primals, even if the percentage is low. Primals are good. What's the poisoning yourself doing? Read Gerptuk's passive. To answer that question. Damn, it's gonna be more downtime too. Fuck. Kind of got to keep the ball going, though, for being honest. Yeah. Yeah. We'll play without passive for this smack. It should be enough to still kill him, though, yeah. I am taking a little bit of a damage loss there, though, with some of these hits. You want to go? Yeah, okay. Okay, now we do it. A3. A2. I think they turn into continuous heals. No. So, like... Gerptuk gives more damage to the people who are under poison on his team, which is the big selling point. In addition to that, if you build them up with protection, 9-piece proc gives you more damage per buff placed by the wearer. So, in this case, being Gerptuk, for every continuous heal he's putting out, I'm doing 5% more damage. Then we extended with the available team that's here, and that's what ultimately creates like the exponential growth in damage. Not to mention, if you read Wixwell's A2, his shield growth is dependent upon how many buffs you have on your team. So like the synergy of like having buffs and all that stuff kind of coincides with the value that this team brings. So basically, get shields, buff heavy, extend them infinitely, and grow them. And then add debuffs, which is basically what Hexer, Mad Hatter does, in addition to extending. Rinse, repeat. Let Titus go boom. In a summary words. Still didn't give it to him. Come on, bro. Fine, whatever. Do you need the bucks though? No, I don't. But he does have an ink. Like if you pay attention here, I'm gonna show you in a second. If it doesn't succeed well enough. So the chance to land debuffs, that should be 100% chance to be able to land the block buffs, but because it's not 100% due to the book problem, if I A3 and someone doesn't get it, like for example, this head right here didn't get it, that's because of the fact that he's not booked, and that could be a little bit of an issue. It's not the end of the world with this team, thankfully, but it does have its little pros there. Where I'm at right now with the way that this rotation is going, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna one tap through a poison cloud anyways, so it doesn't bother me as much. But like in a scenario with someone who's trying to progress their account, they may not be where I'm at right now. It'd be a little bit of a headache. But thankfully with like Yumiko specifically, her reset is good enough for Gerptuk to get the full turn reset, so he's pretty much good to go. This is a very simplistic team. This one doesn't have much, like, there's not much of a science behind this team. It might be why I'm not as hyped about this one as much. Unfortunately. Don't hate me for it, but it's just the truth. Is he capped? Is that why? Yeah, he's capped, so it doesn't matter. Fuck. Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward team in terms of like the aspect behind, like the mechanical aspect behind it. It's very straightforward. Factory Wars is so much easier now with Alaz in second form. He does the same amount of damage, if not more, and lives. Really looking forward to pulling Lamasu for PRCBC. Yeah? God, I was looking. I was about to A2 the enemy by accident. I fucked this whole thing all up. Looks like Wixwell's about to be eaten soon, though, so that's going to be kind of a bit of a oof moment, you know? That's also another reason why I think like Hatter's kind of like really necessary. So like when they do get eaten, like say for instance in this scenario, Wixwell gets eaten and then the debuff goes to like maybe Gertuk as an example or Hatter again. I'm hoping it goes to Hatter again. No, it went to Lamasu, which is also okay. But during this period while we're having downtime and Wixwell's not extending, what do, right? Well, this is where he can kind of clutch up for us, excuse me. And what I'm going to do here, after I reset the squad, is I'm going to use him as my barrier to ensure that we keep the buffs going so that they don't fall off by accident or something around those lines, you know? So what I'm going to do in the meantime, though, is I'm going to give the shield back to him because he's also going to need the stacks for this bozo in case we... don't get the fear or whatnot, because both of my extenders right now are open to getting feared, and that's kind of shitty. Keep resetting. I could do this one of two ways. Since I had to burn him his turn and getting the shield back online for himself, I'm going to do the A3 one more time here. I'm kind of in this weird position where I kind of need to A3 again, so I'm going to do that one more time. But now we're in a position where we can start extending with Wixel again. And I'm actually going to use this as a target. We're going to get rid of him. So it cleanses the fear. And if somebody gets lucky with the veil, great. I mean, it looks like we didn't, so that kind of sucks a little bit, but that's all right. And then we kind of keep the ball going. Now that the Torment Head is gone, I can kind of just like rip it however I want to, which is basically him doing the hexing and the weekend, which is what we want, right? And that's kind of the long and short of this team. If you want like a quick TLDR on it. That really is it. Like I said, it's very straightforward in terms of like how this comp runs. Do you think Lady of Iris can work in the team instead of Yumiko? Yes. There are some variations that incorporate other champions, but there is a difference of how the comp will feel and how effective it is. I think the most effective right now is Lamasu Yumi. Does the Volcardiac card go on Wixwell for the Titus comp? I would assume so. I think anybody can have it, but if we're gonna pick somebody, if I were to pick somebody and I had the heart to work on somewhere, I think I would pick Wixwell just simply for the fact that if you decide to use him in the comp that is for Chimera, that's an easy plug and play for him to still be viable there. Because you may not use Hatter in Hydra or Chimera, but if you're gonna run Titus, you are gonna run Wixwell with him, right? So that's a safety guarantee choice, I think, in my opinion. Yeah. So I'd probably pick Wixwell. Like, my Wixwell doesn't have a relic on him right now. I'm not sure if anybody else has a different preference, but I think that's probably still fine. Yeah, it's still fine, I would argue. How many turns do we have left? 6. He still gets feared. Fuck. Fuck you. Give it to him. No. All right, we're going to lose a little bit of stacks on... It looks like Gerbtuck. Oh, actually, no, he goes before that. I'm going to A2. I'm going to let him lose that. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not playing this this comp as greedy either, and I think that's another reason why maybe I'm not doing as much damage, but to be honest, brother, I like the stability of the team being more of a focus point for me. See, like, he's losing health now because of the fact that, like, the way that they kind of got broken out, kind of, like, alluded to that being a thing. So, like, I can fix this by, basically, I can do it one of two ways. I can do... Well, we'll see. We'll see when the next eat happens. That's good. Fortunately, since I don't get an extra turn with the continuous, it kind of cucks him being able to get his whatchamacallit. But we just need to watch out for... we need to watch out for... He still didn't get it. Damn it. I just gotta weave it in every now and then, and I think I'm okay. In the summary words. I could also try giving him another pick-me-up. I'm gonna go for an A3, though, because we got 3 heads open. So I'm gonna play greedy here. Ah? We still go, boys. We still go. Slam. Now it's 4. That was even more worth it. Plug. Okay, this is where we take our chance to do the A3. I'm glad we kind of waited, actually. Unlucky. I'm going to give it to himself. So there's also a reason why we kind of extended a little extra here and there, too, just to make sure that he was safe in the event something like this happens, where you have that little downtime by both of them. But we still had the room to do what we needed to do, too, which is kind of nice. So, like, stability is still there, even though I'm playing cleanup with this team right now at the moment. Oh, that was the right choice. Let's go. Shit, she goes, though. I fucked up. I really fucked up. Hiya. I was supposed to say you two there. Hiya. This is bad. This is my first choke of this run, actually. Yeah, it's my first choke. Okay. Tis all right. Slow it down a little bit while we take some time here. Oh, he actually spread a buff there, huh? That's kind of cool. I forgot his A1 does that. My best target is this one, but this would have been the next best one. Any veils? Fuck. That's all right. The extra little bit I did in between is like really good as a safety net. You see how I got like 10 stacks? I'm chilling. All I need to worry about is like him not dying. But I did lose a little bit of damage there because of that. They'll eventually resync. And I think it's actually coming up pretty soon. where this is less of a problem. But I did fuck up. I did fuck up just now. Unlucky. Yeah, one more turn. Still living. And that's why I need to change her build. It's also like a build issue too, if I'm being candid. I might as well just crack him open. Because if I do it again, this is what kind of cooks it a little bit. And that's why I was hoping to get like the stacks the way I was getting him for the veils and shit. But it's fine. So this is like my poor management on my build. I need to I basically just swap these two, and I'm in the money. We're going to do another A3 until he gets his turn. Once he gets his A turn, then I can play aggro. But for now, we play it safe. He's at 2 turns here, so I can actually take this time just to slam some of the easier targets. And the chance, like, here's what's probably going to happen. He's going to get his turn. I can A2. Let's just do that. I can A2 now with Hatter. Hopefully I get it on him as well, which we do. And then now he'll get his turn. I'm going to full wipe. Get a veil on the target I want. And then no fear. So we could play that one a little bit more aggressively. There you go. A little bit of a pick-me-up cleanup, you know? Fortunately, they don't have anything else going for them, so... At the very least, she gets it now, though, so I can A2 here with her being liberally available. That's kind of like a little bit of a mess up on my end. I think I'm going to make Howder my big damage, my crit damage bot at the beginning. I think he's the safer play. But I like where their speeds are at, though, so like if I can replicate the speed that I'm doing right now... With the crew, I would be very happy with that. Use him for an A3. Yeah, I can do that. Kind of hungry. I think I catch him if I do this right. I'm not sure. I might be off here on this one, but we'll see. I'm such a big ring, bro. I got big ring, bro. All my life. Oh, it's finally on him. God damn it. That's it. That's it. What you guys are going to get out of this run is it. I'm pretty happy with this already as it is, so... We'll probably be able to get like a little bit over 9 bill. But I think some of the more luckier people that run this team, they go the full distance without Wixwell getting eaten, I think. No, we got good heads. We're getting some good head. Yeah. I might be able to get like 9, 10-ish or some shit. I don't know. But I think I could also probably boost this up a bit more too, because like I was playing super selflessly for the team instead of so much more like for Wix or for Titus. So I think that is something that I could probably like consider down the road. You know what I mean? For sure. It's closer to Hydra and Mad than Siege, so I went with Hydra Boost. Really? Okay. I'll have to pull a third hard, easy peasy. Somebody ban him. What a flex. Toxic babies. Is there a max turn count for Hydra or no? Yes. Yes, I'm super far away from it still. Hasn't even showed up yet. Which would be like, it's 1,000, I think. Which basically means that by the time, he might be getting eaten right about the time point where you see like the last chunkies of it. Nice save. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Be an easy target. Fuck. There it is. Veil? 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 Hello? Nihama? I'm gonna play greedy for him. So I got about... How many more turns do I got? 7? I think I got 2 more head rotations worth of heads, which means that I'll probably get close to like 10.2, I think, by the time we get to Eaton. 10 or 11. I'm going to assume 10.2 to 10.5, roughly, give or take a little bit. Then again, I'm also getting really good lineups here, so it's kind of... There might be some room for more. Maybe. We'll see. I might be able to scratch out a solid 11 bill, maybe. Here's the thing, right? What's going to be the determining factor of like how much more I can get out of him is one of two things. I think if we get more spawns of Mischief and he doesn't have the Serpent's Will, I can get a couple more head pops in, which will equate to more damage overall. So it's going to be contingent upon like how lucky I get with Mischief, and then also the other heads too. We kind of don't want this bozo popping because he does double turns on his first moves, which will eat up the amount of like consumption turns I have left. So those are the two outlying factors, I would say. I'm playing hella greedy at this point though, because this run's practically over. And I'm not gonna lie, you want to know something else I think I forgot too? I think I don't have Cat's Gaze on my my Titus. I might have forgot to put it on him. I definitely forgot to put it on him. Chat, we listen and we don't judge, right? 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 He actually did that through Veil too, or through Fear. That's my goat. Watch, I'm gonna get a Veil on both of them at the very end. I got him on one. Okay. Well. He's gonna be the one that eats my Titus at this rate we're going. Unless this guy's fast enough, but I doubt it. I think he's gonna be the one that eats him. I'll take it. God, you guys, you guys see it, dude. I just don't care for this team. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the fact that I have to, I'm basically begging for, the game to like me enough to not do, don't eat Titus, don't eat Titus, don't eat Titus. That's the only thing I don't like. That's literally it. Oh, he got provoked. So he actually was fast enough, technically. I don't think I'm going to get another rotation in, though, because he's about to get his turn. Maybe. We'll see. Nope, that's it. And we press T. That's good enough. 200 turns left before then. A little bit less than 200 turns left. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. You just broke on stones and saving, right? No, I have enough to do it. I just forgot. I actually just forgot. I wasn't sure if I was going to do tits today anyways, to be honest with you, so... Yeah, was that a first try? Pretty decent run, though? We kind of take those. Has your Titus been eaten? No, he made it all the way up to 800 turns before finally getting eaten for the first time. That was it. ICBA to slap a cat's gaze on Titus, hate that fucker, and just let him have a dagger. There is a damage loss I'm accruing, for sure. Is there any sets that sell for more? No, it's the type of pieces and the rank and rarity. So, shields are the highest value per piece type. And then from there, it's going to be rank and rarity. Certain pieces do, but if you're talking about based off a set bonus, no. That doesn't matter. But yeah, get cleansed, but needing silver, but the forge is my free-to-play answer. Thanks, bro. Do all the sets give same output for selling, or not? I'm not sure what determines price. Yeah, I answered that already. I imagine they release a rare so the wearer is immune to getting eaten by Hydra. That would be a very interesting relic to get. They update the clash chest for you to get relic materials for that. To be honest with you, if they were so concerned about relic economy, the genuine answer would be to upgrade Demon Lore and Hydra Clash or Hydra boxes to all include clan materials. That's an easy fix for a lot of shit. Just a thought. Hear me out. Just a thought. I guess it's just rarity and stars on sets that sell higher, but shields go higher than all pieces. Yeah. So type of piece, which is basically shield weapons and all that other stuff, then it goes to rank and rarity. Correct. Saved on Starstone, Pog? True. Hey, I got 10.8. I'll take it, dude. That's a PB for me, I think. I'm not sure. For this type of team. But that means I probably could have gotten around 14 to maybe 15 bill on this comp as a whole. Maybe even more, depending on how lucky I got. Because a lot of the turns earlier consumed generating the build, generating the comp. And then after that, it's just benefiting from it. So I probably could have got a lot more, actually. 15 maybe to at most. I think 16 is probably a possibility. I think after that point, you're kind of... I might be a little overzealous with my opinion. All right, Chiba. You didn't have to show off on me like that, dude. Which Which means that if I rocked a Cat's Gaze that was actually dedicated towards Wixwell comp or the Titus comp, I probably could do a lot more, actually. That's not bad, all things considered, though. Next CBC, I'm gonna craft my heart out. They don't care about. They don't care. They want money. MTG is less greedy than the original company, though. If like the old company would have sold stones, they probably would have been like 100 for like 4. Didn't even set a blessing on Titus. Yeah, you're not supposed to, because like you get HP on the first blessing, and that kind of cooks you for the stats. Did I just see a 54 bill run from you? Yeah, baby. I'm not gonna be the top dog in my clan, but I am. Yeah. Yeah, so that was just one champion. I'm not even trolling you. That's just one champion being added to the account that I didn't have before that I'll open that door. It was a 19 bill PB. Now I just need to optimize it and tinker with it a little bit more and clean up some of the builds that I have. I have in mind of some things I could do to optimize it, and I think I could pull out even more. And not to mention, I did have a couple of mistakes happen in that comp. So, like, realistically, on my account, I could probably get like an easy 60 bill. And that may sound like a little like Omega lol, but by the time my turn count round up, I was already really close to another pop with Trunda. And then if I account for all the hiccups I had on that one little mistake I made, I probably could have netted maybe 1 or 2 more pops, which means that if I'm getting 2 to 3 bill plus an average, I'm probably looking around from what was that, 54? Let's just go worst case scenario, 2 bill per pop. That's what, 56, 58? 58 to 60, yeah, that I was looking for on that comp. So, like, my comp right now in terms of threshold, I think I can roughly get about 60 bill. But I got the gear, I got the stats, I got a lot of progression lined up for me for that, you know? I think arguably, if not to toot my own horn, but I got pretty lucky early on with some really good zeal. My zeal pieces are nothing to scoff at, thankfully. From you, though? Why you acting surprised, you motherfucker? Don't say it like that. From you? Like, bitch, what? Put some respect on my name, Doug. Why Lamasu over Feedy? Feedy can't be reset with cooldowns. Lamasu can be. Lamasu can reset Yumiko, which resets Lamasu, which resets Yumiko, and everybody's netting full cooldown resets in between. So it's more consistent. Feedy is like an upgraded version of Kaimar, and Kaimar can't be reset. Blends my clanny in your group? Talking about for my event dungeon tournament? Blends? Oh, okay. That Feral man? Yeah, Feral was the game changer. Feral's what pushed that over. Now that I got Feral, my composition is optimized. I got one more thing I need to have happen on my account to take it another step further. Actually, no. We talked about this before yesterday. I think it was 3 or 4 things. I guess I could share it with you guys because fuck it. Why not? One more gemstone, which would be another boss slayer, would open some doors. Blessings on my current champions that are not fully maxed out. So either on Fina, it's pretty much just Fina. Blessing on Fina would allow me to change Gerptuk, which equates to more damage, and then Empowerment. Empowerment on Trunda would be the next step to get a little bit more. Because my Trunda is base. So, depending on how far you want to look at the numbers, I mean, just 40% more attack. And what is that? 30% more crit damage equates to a lot. And then, this, I don't know if this necessarily like means anything per se. But if I have the plus 15 speed, I maybe could slow her down even more, get more damage on top of that. There is that possibility. I don't know. That's going to be like, I'd have to reevaluate my gear. But maybe. Maybe. I don't know. And that can maybe net even more damage on top of that. And then that's a dangerous Trunda you're looking at. I have a pretty decent Trunda. I worked hard to get her to where she is, though. So once I got the original Trunda, so for those that were here for like God knows how many moons ago, I had my first ever concept for a Trunda team was, because I didn't have double Yumiko at the time, And the world record team at that time was the Lamasu comp. So what I ended up doing was I ran 1 Yumi plus 2 Nias. And who did I have to sacrifice for that team? I think it was I lost value because I didn't get the Gertuk in the team at that point. Fast forward, it was Lanakis slash Shuzin back in the day. But because I didn't have 2 Yumikos, I had to run that. But I ran that and grinded my way from hard to brutal to eventually getting off the ground to being able to do it on Nightmare. And then picked up Yumiko number 2, which allowed me to bring in Gertuk on that team. And then that cycled into... Actually, what was the old school team? Double Yumi, Lamasu... Not Lamasu, sorry. Double Yumiko. I'm thinking of Gertuk. Gertuk, Lydia, Lanakis. I meant to say Lanakis. Trenda. That's the 6. And I forgot who I had to sacrifice for what to incorporate the double Nia. But then that changed over to eventually getting double Yumiko, which opened up the door for me to get my first big launch of like an actual Trenda team. By this point, I was already a Mad, though. And then fast forward to where we are today, I got Theodosa and Ashnar. I got Ashnar really early on before he became relevant. And then Theodosa came out. The combination of those two opened the door to a variation of the world record team, which is what we have today. With Fina, I didn't have Fina, so I had to sacrifice the slot that Feral is in to incorporate Shuzin and Kaimar, because I didn't have Glycat. Glycat was the other variation of that one. Actually, to be honest with you, between this is going to sound mad weird, but like between Glycat and Shuzin, I like the Shuzin variation better. That one, I think I topped out about 37 bill, 28, 37? It's either 28 or 37, I don't remember. I think it was 20. No, it was 34. I had to check my logs, but that opened up the door for me to be able to do that one. And then fast forward, I got Fina, which opened up the door for me to slot out the Kaimar and the Shuzin, and then put in an extra passive bitch. That's where Battle came into play, and then eventually I got Feral here, which is where I'm at now. So I have the world record team, but it's a matter of improving builds, blessings, all that stuff I mentioned before, and then, of course, running it myself. Like I said, we had some sloppy outcomes happen during that PB, so I think just fixing the sloppiness alone, I could probably pull out a 60 bill run. I think with optimizing the builds and everything a little bit more, that's when you start seeing above that. It's gonna be tough, but you know, you'll see. We'll see. Build a second Trenda right now. If I had a second Trenda, yeah, I would drop my. You guys would hate me for this, but I dropped the Titus team to a hard, and I would build up team number 2. I'll kind of show you guys here. Check this out. 1 Theo, right? 2 Ashnar, so that's 1 extra team I could do there with him. 2 Gerptuks. 2 Ferals. Don't hate me for this part. 2 Finas. So literally the only things I'm missing to do this team all over again would be Trenda and 1 more Theo. Theo's not mandatory. She's a very nice quality of life champion for that composition, but if I got another Trenda, I would put Battle Khazar, I think, in that team. And then I would drop in the Theo slot, and I would just run it as it is like that. So that would be Trenda team number 2 until I get a second Theodosa. If I get a second Theodosa. When I get a second Theodosa. And then, yeah, that'll be 2 teams of world record. And at that point, I'm putting up some numbers. Fuck a Titus team at that point, though. On God. I'm sorry. Hell, I remember those PBs with Razzlebark and Mishinaki. The good old days, dude. Just copy and paste. Good thing there's a free gear move. Oh, yeah, 100%. I would get the same preset on both of them twice. Well, the only difference is, though, is that, like, some of the builds would need a little bit of an alteration because blessings do inflate some of the stats for each of the people. And there are some stat requirements you need for that comp. But you get the idea. Basically, the goal would be to rinse and repeat it. I think it would be a lot easier to pilot at my level. Ooh, nice. I think it'd be a lot easier to pilot that comp in terms of, like, less issues from, like, a damage standpoint. With it being in brutal because the stat demands a little bit less for the pop. You know, they're not as tanky and all that shit. But here's the thing. I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, but Ashnar's already got a 4-star. And I believe my Trunda, if I get a second one, is automatically starting off with a 4-star. So I think that's more than enough to get the ball going. I would need another Feral Blessing, another Gerbtech Blessing. And that would also open up some more doors too as well. But the reason why I haven't pulled the trigger on that yet is I'm observing the terrain, and there's no need to try to pull that trigger so early, considering that I don't have the second Trunda. If I get the second Trunda, though, it's full send. So that's kind of cool. Which set is good for Trunda, though? The one you can get the most damage out of. Genuinely. It's gonna vary per account, brother. It's gonna vary per account. Yo, Alpha, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome. You just missed us. We did it. We showed our titties. Titus comp. Yeah, right. I even felt bad with that joke. My bad, boys. I'll see myself out. My bad, boys. What's up, Ryko? Or, sorry, Riv. Oh, I saw Ryko. My bad, dog. Here, let me give you a little shout out. A little pee-pee touch. How's your stream, Alpha, if you can hear me? I guess he waited with that raid after the Titus comp because a resident sleeper. For it. You don't like watching Titus comps? Really? Dang, did I get done with all my big stuff out of the way? It's like within less than 4 hours of the stream. Today I'm like super like ahead of schedule. Is this what it's like to be like energized? Because I knew I was dragging yesterday. No, since I have to watch it on Dorkies. I'm for it. It's a rinse and repeat for an hour. LA's more fun. Yeah, I don't have enough gems to keep going though. And I think you guys would agree with me, right? I'm kind of in a weird spot. I'm in a really weird spot right now with my gemstones. Yeah, it's gonna replenish over time, but like still I'm in a pickle. This is what happens when you don't yap for 3 hours. I feel like we talked about a lot of crap, like the whole Basaltor thing. You know what I mean? Like that's not that took up a good portion of our time today, and we're still yapping about it. This is what happens when you don't yap for 3 hours. You can run some LA on my account with my gems. I had a diabolical statement. I had a diabolical statement. But I'm gonna keep it to myself. You said you had a takeover to do or something, no? No, I don't think so. I think I'm okay on time. I'm actually like I said, I'm ahead of schedule. I saw your message, by the way, Genchi. I ignored it. He's waiting to buy it when he's off stream? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I'm not entirely sold on it. But I am enticed. I am enticed if we're being candid. Because I do have some good relics, you know? Is that the first time basalts have come across the store? Yes. Yeah, it is the first time. That's why it's like everybody's kind of like, oh my god, this is happening kind of deal. What is today? Thursday? It is Thursday. Dang. Maybe we have time to try a new game. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I want you guys to do this with me on your own accounts. I want you to count, not mixing. I want you to count how many relics you have to craft. Let's see, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 48, 58, 59, 61, 62. I have 62 crafts waiting for you guys. Y'all can't tell me I don't love y'all. Because right now, I could be swimming in mythicals right now. Thought that was weird when I saw it. I have to do 5 more LA battles if you want to, Soul Kappa. That's why they had maintenance today to implement it. Nah, ain't no way. You trying the new Dying Light? I didn't have plans to. Nah, you get to be surprised. 0. Somebody ban Mugetsu. What the fuck's SoulSaint that makes me want to delete my account? What? The relics? The relic mats? So we planned on a big day, a big relic pool day, which is going to be the 26th. So tomorrow plus a week, that'll be a pretty impactful day. Fingers crossed. Couple more days. Yep, we're almost there. We're almost there. Imagine we waited until the end of November. Fuck all that, dude. I got a lot already to pull. That's a lot of Mask of Rages incoming? Nah, it's all about the Rod of Blasphemy. I I have a feeling I'm going to get a Rod on everybody's account at least once. At least once. I'm not watching stream that day. That's fair. People leave? I don't know, man. I need Armand to take the L for us this round because, like... How many mythicals did you get, Armand? It was like 4 in one go, right? Like, you're good for a good bit. Your account... Don't take this the wrong way, Armand. Your account legitimately would benefit from those freaking basalt ores. Oh, my God. The question is which one, right? I'm at 38, but close to 5 more. 4 to 5 more. That's it? Goon, you've been slacking. Shaking my head. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just giving you shit. I can tell you to get some more, too, if I push. God, but it's Dungeon Divers, though. And like with what resources, Doug? What the fuck? It's tough out here, brother. Yeah, 4 had 1 before that. If Armand gets a mythical relic and I don't, I'm fighting J. Kells. Me too, bro. We're just going to jump him at this point. 35 craft spending? Okay. 4, I had 1 before that. So you have 5 mythicals. Are they all unique ones, though? You don't have any dupes, do you? That's the part that makes me a little bit jealous. No duplicates is big, bro. No free-to-play numbies. I just got another 4 base author from Sin City. Free.99. Yeah, okay. I'm free to play as well, but my free to play means free to pay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to love me. Give me like Jimmy's, bro. How did you guys get your gyms to pop? Dude, this is such a bad week, man. This is such a bad week for me, bro. Because like I legit, I'm. Okay, like hear me out, bro. Y'all see what I'm doing right now with just a 4-star cock? Imagine if I had a 6-star. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not flaccid. 6-star Nice would be nice too. Shit, I got a lot of mythicals that could use some 6-stars, dog. You see that shit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My account, for some God-given right, for my mythicals, they avoid the 6-star like the plague, bro. Look at how many 5-star. How many of the 14 or whatever the fuck I counted, how many of those are 5-star? Like almost all of them. What the fuck? Jesus, dude. That's crazy. But remember, it's about quality of relics, not the quantity. Yes and no. I think it's about both, really. It's about both, but you obviously want quality over quantity. But quantity will help you improve your quality as well. So, like, once you get enough quality, then you can start looking at quantity a bit more. You have to go down to 0 gems? No way. It's a great day to buy some Immortal Soulstone. Shut up, Mugetsu. You trying to get me to spin, bro. Soul's accountant crying in the corner this week? You mean me? I'm the one-man shop here. You goddamn right I'm going to cry. Hear me out? Uh-oh. You need to spin gems to be offered gems. Brother, does it not look like I spin gems? Go all in this week. Do a Soulathon next week. It's in your name, get them souls, man. The soul boost was driving me insane. I cracked so many, I got no mythicals. I can use lots of 4 or 5 stars, but all myths I don't have. That's fair. We should be holding mats until an update, correct? What do you mean, like mythic or relic materials? The only reason why we're holding on to it, Angelus, is because of content creator. They're doing it for me, for being honest. There's really no reason right now for you to hold back on crafting. You're going to do a Soulathon when Valorant does their September stuff? Damn, the fact he didn't instantly say no tells me he's fucking tempted. Shut up, Sicarius. Shit, Sicarius! Soulsathon, yeah. See, here's the thing, though. You guys do understand what a Soulsathon inquires, right? We have to go the distance, or else it turns into just like a temporary stream. And I do acknowledge that I stopped us last time. I don't know if I would do an uncapped. I don't know. There's a couple problems that I have right now to be able to implement the to do a Soulathon. But no matter what, it's going to be contingent about how long y'all can keep me going. And that's all I'm going to say. Tell me I'm wrong. They did say they could be boosted relic chances in the future. Yeah, but they don't have any plans to implement it at this time, right? I feel like that's kind of like a moot point, no? I thought Banana Hammock or whatever said that there was going to be a change to relic percentages. You find the source of that and send me the link and I'll take a look. And we'll confirm it together if you want. You're talking about in the interview when she was with was it Dubs and... was it Boozer? He's saying no to to monies. Never that. No, we can keep you here forever. Damn, Sinker got gifted 2,000 subs today. It's a crazy stream. He cried a bit too. Yep, Boozer, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you find the timestamp of it, we'll listen to it real quick. I'll pull it up on stream. I already talked to Boozer before in the past. He said it was okay if I put his shit on my stream, so. You know, respect and all that jazz. Dude, these red dots are gonna cook me, bro. I did all my dailies, right? I didn't. What the fuck am I doing? I was supposed to do my faction wars. Why didn't y'all remind me, bro? Could be Soul, but he's scared he'll stay here too long. No, it's not that. You want to? Well, I can't tell you guys the reason why I haven't pulled the trigger on a Soulathon number 2. Number 1, it has to mean something. Just so you guys are aware, it has to mean something. Number 2, it needs to be implemented a lot more organized. I was unorganized for my first ever Soulathon, and we did really good despite that. I know you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. But needless to say, it was at the heels of some of the goats of our community as to why that was even possible. And I would argue that unless it's more prepared properly, I don't think it's a good idea to do it, because then I would be giving you guys a unsatisfactory experience, and I don't want to do that. I take pride in the content. Like, this may not sound like much. People may think my content's crap or whatever. You're totally entitled to your opinion. I take pride in the work I do. Whether that's takeovers, the streams, the whole 9 yards. I always try to give you guys an enjoyable experience, you know? And often, more than not, I have a lot of things I can kind of crutch off us for like the daily content side of things, but there's always going to be something unique happening in the stream. And when those moments happen, I really try to make sure that you guys are like, yo, you know what I mean? So I'm only prefacing to say that, like, if we're going to do it, we got to do it right. In a summary words, if we're going to do it, we got to do it right. If you're done with Doom Tower, swap to normal page to get rid of the red dot. Is that like a permanent thing or no? Wait, don't lie to me. Sugar Daddy Zatali. Yeah, that was my guy, man. He's still my guy. I don't care if he doesn't hang out anymore. That's my boy, man. I wish him nothing but the best, too. That's my guy. He's always been A1 with the community, you know what I mean? So, like, hey, nothing but love for that guy. Like, actually. I will tolerate no Zatali slander. Oh, he ate twos first? I thought he did something else, dude. Damn, if I knew he did his A2 first, I would have opened up a little differently. Hiya. She's someone else I kind of want to book up too. If I get her A3 back up and running, that'd be kind of nice. Was it to send an AKG back in the day? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he still plays the game. I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah. So Tally's my guy, man. And then like if we're gonna go down the history path here a little bit, I mean, although he's being an asshole and he's cheating on me with other games at the moment. My boy Crafty carried a lot of the shifts where I needed some sleep. So that was super dope of him because he actually did not have to do that if he didn't want to. For sure. All that just to not get anything, dude. You hate to see it. Go for it. Yeah, we got some jimmies. Let's go. I forgot what I put on this guy. I don't think I preset. I think it saved him under stun. I think I gave him a stun set. No, that's the outdated one. It is a Tech Damage. His I have a preset save for, though. Because his has a lot of stat demand. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Fuck. Do I have a 9-piece prop build out here? No? Maybe? I thought I was doing 9-piece prot. Shit. Maybe I can yoink some pieces. Hold on. I need to save her a preset. Remind me after I get done with this. Plix. Matter of fact, I can do it before we go in. How about that? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Good golly. All right, is that everybody? We got Fjorad, Arnorn, Senna, Brogani, and Demetha. I can come there and we can take shifts? We can have a Matsu and Lightning taking those shifts? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, no. 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 Sentiment is definitely appreciated, but like, I don't know about that, Chief. It's gotta be some, you know what I mean? It's gotta be, no. Y'all trying to get me in trouble. I watched them in when they're playing freaking, what's the game they've been playing together? Deadlock? Hell no. Don't get excited. Might make Dorky jealous. I'm not commenting. I'm not saying shit. Listen, I'm gonna abstain from saying anything because I'm smart. It's not so much a Matsu I'd be worried about, to be honest with you. It's more so lightning, to be honest with you. Ironically enough. Yeah, ironically enough. God, that equalize hurts. That equalize cooked me. I wasn't paying attention either. Fuck. Let's see. Steven. I could take a shift, a deacon shift. I'd carry the stream all over the edge. What you mean by that? I'd bring the content people wanted. A Matsu hot tub stream. GG easy. See, this is why we can't have nice things, brother. Oh, we get to twice. Uh-oh. God, those locks can suck my wiener, bro. Oh, got the sun, though. Shit on, nerd. Damn it. That's not supposed to happen. What's going on there? I think my timing at the end of the first wave is cooking me a bit. Let me watch it a little bit more. Hold on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think I kill him. My stomach feels weird. I think I have the wrong build on her. I think I had the speeder set on. She's not supposed to get CC like that. I think that's where I went wrong. I'm not sure though. Oh shit. Is this the one I'm thinking though? Hold on. If this is the banger, if this is the one I'm thinking of, this shit's hot. I think this is just a normal song. I'm for it. There's a remix that I heard on TikTok, and that it's so fucking nasty. Oh? Oh? Come on. No, it's not this one, but this is pretty good though. Okay, hold on. Yo, those bongos go hard. I never do anything to get you banned, Soul. Trust me, if Amaranth can do it, so can I. Somebody time him out. See, that's what I mean, bro. We can't have nice things, dog. Not bad. Who requested this? Oh, never mind. I see his name. Zeph. Yo, that's a yoinkers. Wasn't she banned though? Multiple times. Many times, not that I know. Not that I would know. Just chatting IRL stream? Bro, you guys are like asking me to give the keys to the kingdom to like anybody. Like, y'all gotta understand that there's levels to like, you know. You know what I mean? Emma and Sweetie Fox. Yeah, you're a fucking degenerate is what that means. Coño. Anybody? I am him. Okay. Ammo time. All right. Y'all some degenerates is what that means. All right. We caught everything we needed to catch. It kind of did. It was a little bit of like a shit day though, because like we didn't get anything new of substance, huh? I guess maybe the blues or whatever, but how about I toss some of these lists on some people here pretty soon though. I'm gonna do like a little bit of a rebalance on some things because I have some notes for myself, and then we're gonna optimize. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Them redheads, some Rias time. It's meatloaf night. Hey yo. Can't wait to get Chick-fil-A tomorrow, though, on a side note. Yo, Chick-fil-A is, like, dope. I don't fault you at all. Okay. No, I think we wait for tomorrow to do that. I had something I wanted to share with you guys, but we're gonna wait for tomorrow. I missed LA round 2. Was Progress Sin City hard? How far are you away from your points? Yeah, how far are you away from your points? I finished crafting on my lethal for this go round. No, I still have a little bit left. We'll wait for a CBC PR on that though. I need to start preparing for that. I cleared like the rest of Soul Cross today. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. Wait, what? I missed LA round 2. Was Prague and Sin City hard? I thought you were talking about like LA though. Like how far are you in LA? Oh, we're still going. That red dot's cooking me, bro. I'm on my way for normal. I cleared up everything in terms of like keys. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and clear the entire board and work my way towards Sin City, like Soul Cross. Soul Cross is gonna be pretty free though for normal. Hard, we're already done. Because of free gear removal, I just progged it whenever I felt like it. So yeah, we're pretty much finished there. We still have what, 2 weeks? A week? 2 weeks, literally. So I think within the next week, I'll probably be finished with normal, and then we're chilling. This is not fair. Not yet. Not yet. Don't do it to him. All right, let me see here. I feel like Rest of Soul Cross today was pretty off the annoying ones. S19 and S14. Gotcha. Oh, that's what you were saying. Stun City earlier. Got it. 1074 only did like 10 fights today. Need to buy a refill for after reset. Yeah. Got 2 bags. Got 2 free bags from Sin City though. Bro, in Chimera this week, 18 people did Titus keys in the second place slot. Shaking my head. Titus is ruining Chimera. It's weird because like it's a part of the. It's weird because like Chimera is in this weird conundrum where like you kind of have to divide your focus a bit, and that's kind of like the crappy part about it. But like they were trying, and I hate to say it, they were trying to get away from like the issue that Trunda provides for. Oh shit. That Trunda provides for. For Hydra, which is basically overinflate. Like literally, there's 25 keys on one side, and we've done 6 keys that has like dwarfed the fuck out of it. Just as an example, right? They were trying to avoid this being the outlining definer about whether or not you get like top chest on Chimera, and now tailor it to where like either a focus of damage or a combination of trial focus, which depending on your account can do, gives you some kind of like competitive comparison to be able to do it. And even then, that's starting to skew now where, like, damage still trumps it, which is unfortunate. But with them giving Titus, that kind of inevitably choked the premise by which they built Chimera. And that really did kind of fuck it up a little bit, to be honest with you. So, yeah, a little bit. But, I mean, now you kind of have to make your decision about whether or not... What's more important for you right now? Relic materials to get better relics or gemstones? Because that's really the only reason why you care about it. Maybe. I think that's a sell, though. Ew. Really? Out of the highest tier chest, you want to give me 5 stars, bro? Like, come on, dog. All right, this is what I was looking for. I can't show you because I can't see the chest. I'm for it. It really is like a combination of the two, right? So like there like I don't know. Because, like, I think the best way to kind of show it would be like this way, right? So, like, how many of you guys say you're satisfied with your circular gemstones? Period. Like, are you satisfied with your circular gemstones to a point now where, like, anything you get is just QOL? I would argue I'm still on the hunt for, like, a couple of duplicates of, like, some of the ones that I've already gotten. But my triangular, my squares, and, well, I don't know, man. My account's kind of balanced, man. It's weird. I'm in a weird spot where, like, I have been getting some good mythical gemstones. So it's not like I'm like in a bad spot, but there are some areas that I'm like a little deficient in. So, like, for example, my triangular is probably like my worst gemstone stacks. And prioritizing Chimera Clash would help to kind of alleviate that a little bit. Yeah, it would. It would help out in that direction. And then it's debatable on my diamonds. I don't remember exactly what I have. Same thing with pentagonals. I got a good medium section for pentagonals though. So like epics and legendaries, I think I'm doing okay. Same thing with diamonds for sure. I think I got the main ones I care about for squares though. Yeah, I think I got some decent ones. This is really my triangles that hurts the most. I'd say that's the one I'm most deficient in. I mean, I'll show you the collection. Hold on. Okay, so I did have some. Caught unaware. Pentagonals, if I'm not already using them already. Let's say I got good medium stacks here for the most part. So I'm not like doing bad per se. I'm not doing bad, but I obviously like, I think if we wanted to prioritize it a little bit more, I would be willing to maybe make some adjustments to my team. But I would argue that like right now as a focus for clans, I think it's still a bit too early to just only worry about Clash. I think the bigger trade-off would be to still prioritize relic materials. The average player base, like the majority of the player base for sure is going to be going for relic materials. At least that's what I would do. If I was in y'all's position and I was playing a different, like if I was playing at a different tempo, I would 100% be going for relic materials still. Shit, on my account right now, currently, I'm still going for relic materials. So I don't know, man. I like a third boss slayer for Titus. Yeah, that's fair. 2 isn't good enough for me. Filthy beat. I have way too many of the same gemstones somehow. I always get dupe gems. Other than boss slayer dupes, yeah. I only got like 3 boss slayers. I don't use stones. My gems suck the D, though. What up, Chewy? I got no boss slayers. So here's the ironic thing about this, though. You are giving yourself more of a chance with Chimera Clash to get better opportunities for it, but it doesn't guarantee it. I wish I could show you guys because I can't see it because they've already locked it out for the day-long freaking matchmaking resolution. But the Clash Top 2 chest gives you a chance to get a mythical gemstone chest that's random. It doesn't have to be any, it could be any type, right? Whereas like top chesting on, which is probably the first thing I would suggest a lot of folks get like aggressive towards, this is a big focus towards if you're just trying to get specifically like boss slayer, bolster defense, to name a few, whatever the other two are, right? So like top chesting ultra nightmare at a minimum should be like your expectation. Yo, Andrea Spaggio, was it Spaggio? That's a dope name, Spaggio. Thank you for the follow, man. Like that's the first thing I would probably try to lock in is get like top chest on Ultra Nightmare so you can get this as an option. That was the first big grab, and then after that, if you want to shoot your shot for more, you go for that part, and then you kind of can, you can kind of go from there. But the issue is, I would argue that it's technically all RNG at the end of the day because I've been dry on gemstones. Clash side, I've been dry. Period. Circular gemstones, I got most of my bangers from my Ultra Nightmare chest. The circular ones, at least. So, it's like... You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I feel like people are probably shooting themselves in the foot still at this point in time, unless you're God tier lucky. And there's only like maybe 1 or 2 accounts that I know of that are that freaking lucky. Well, that's Crypto's account, and maybe one or two other accounts that are either in MAD and IPR at the moment that have that level of like relics to a point where they may be more inclined to go Clash related focuses. And even then, I would still say that, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of folks would not be mad if they got some duplicate mythical relics that they probably won, you know what I mean? And that's saying something, you know what I mean? Like, it's still, in my opinion, too early to be too overly prioritizing mythical. Man, gemstones are a big deal too, though. Say what you want. It's so hard to answer this question. It's so hard to answer this question because, like, I would argue, like, right now I'm still leaning relic materials, but I won't deny the value of, like, a good gemstone. It's tough. It's tough, man. I find myself contradicting myself with saying that. That's why I said I'm not entirely sure, but I think I'm in the position for myself speaking. I'm in a position where I still feel like I have plenty of relics to get still. Time will tell, because obviously, like, I don't know if I'm going to get lucky with this next batch or not. Our last batch was pretty rough. The batch before that, I got lucky, right? So it's like I'm 50-50 right now in my big crafting sessions. Is crypto really that lucky, or does that boy buy everything we can't afford? So, like, how many events right now or tournaments or whatever that has given a reward of an actual relic, like an actual full-on relic that he win? There is, I mean, not that I'm trying to pocket watch. I can only think of like 2 or 3 at tops, which would be like maxing out champion grabs acquisition-wise for like TMNT. There's the Zibia one that you get, right? And then he won the crown from Chaos Awake's coalition event. Anybody want to tell me any other ones I didn't get? Unless we're talking about, like, winning milestone rewards to get more chances, but it's still RNG at the end of the day, right? I'm talking more so to the RNG. More chances at RNG is true, though, so I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Jungle, for being real. It is kind of true. It's kind of true. Nope. It's too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon. Maybe second round? I'll give you guys second round. Deal? It's too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon. And 0 in LA today. Hey, finally going against teams that can compete with speeds too, and we still pulling out the W's. Let's go. Look at my account since you got Fina. You went from like 2 to 5 mythical relics in a month or 6 weeks. LA gave him relics. He won first place. Yeah, but like if memory serves me correctly, for like everybody that was in like the top 10 or higher, they all said unanimously that the chest was dog shit, because this doesn't give you all of it. It gives you a combination of one of these, from what I understand. So it's not even guaranteed that you get the mythical mats. Just so you're aware, which is why, like, I it's very difficult outside of the vanity of it to really give a shit about these chests, to be honest with you. Anybody that's competing for top 100 right now is doing it just for the love of it, for the bragging rights. Let's be completely honest. Those that are competitive and that you know want to strut their peepees around and, you know, ego. It's really ego, really. It's just I can do it, so I'm doing it. Like, look at this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like that's literally the bulk of it. I mean, yeah, it is a chance for more materials too, I guess. But really, the cost, I think we did the numbers for a lot of folks during like the first couple seasons. It is not worth it to try to shoot your shot for these chests just to get a chance to get a chance. You know what I mean? Which is crazy to say. It should be all of it or nothing, to be honest with you. But that's just me. Yeah, it may drop some of these. It's not going to give you all of this, though. If it gave you all of this, that's a totally different conversation. I think the bragging rights are a little dumb. I pay others to do this for me. I can't speak to it. I think he plays his account too as well, brother. So it's not just drivers on top of that. I'm pretty sure he does some too. But I mean, there's probably a lot of folks that help out folks across the board, right? Bro, I had 150 of the games played. I'm close to top 100. Well, top 100 right now is like, what, 1,800 points? 1,900 points. And to be honest with you, I mean, if you look at the amount of games they're playing, this is another shitty part about like top 100. Look at how many games they're playing. It's not even a matter of like how effective they are. And don't get me wrong, a lot of these accounts are capable. I'll be real. Like, let's not get it twisted and say some shit. Like, for example, Bill's account is dope. Where's Chewy? I know Chewy, you got to be up here somewhere too. But like there's a couple of accounts that are they are a top 100 account, but a vast majority of like the positions in this mode is just a matter of how much you spend here, which that's a luxury, not a necessity. You know what I mean? I'd be surprised if I find an account that's sub 400 in the top 100. Slightly the closest, 441. Still double my points. Now, mind you, I'm using myself as a reference point, but to be honest with you, I missed a couple days too. Like, weekends are my bane because I do a lot of... Oh, there we go. So that's skill. In my opinion, that's skill. That's expenditure. That's the difference between the two right there. Like, Pukot may, or whatever this guy's name is, may have a decent account, but this is more so the fact that he's just ranching the queue, whereas this guy is just winning. It's even worse. That's ranching. He's ranching, skill, ranching. Leaning a little bit more towards skill, but ranching, skill, ranching, skill. Jay's doing really good. So I'm being unbiased here when I say this, right? 56% win rate is like that. You're winning half your battles, but because you do so many, even if you get the bots along the way, you're gonna always inflate your points up, right? Skill. And that's really what it is. Like it's no shade whatsoever. You got the means to do so, go for it. You know what I mean? More power to you. Yeah, this is all just like they're just battle. I mean, like, look at this. Like, people who have like a 72% win rate, right? They did half the battles to get there, and these guys are like almost 3 times, I would argue. And that says something, right? Like, that's the only discrepancy I have about Live Arena. That kind of, you know what I mean? Like, ugh. Like this right here, 660 battles for 60% win rate, 63 for 662 or 620, 59 for 680. Magni's doing good. 70% win rate, 679. It's tough for him, but he's battling. That's just flooding. That's flooding. Almost there. A little bit of a struggle. Kind of a little bit more of a flood. This is skill. 498 for 73% win rate. That's good. Dooman, 535 for 72. Good. Should I even give it to, what is this, Timit? 70%? He's done a lot more battles, though. But 70% is not bad. Big D's dog shit. No, I'm just kidding. But, I mean, that's good. 522 for 76% win rate. That's pretty good. I'll give it to Zeus. 622 for 73. 620 for 80%. That's even better. Club at 60%. That's a little bit more like he's up there because he's battling a lot. So that's like hell. That's basically flooding the queue. Kind of same. Skill and skill. And that's just, I mean, it's apparent, right? It's apparent. But more power to you. Like, there's no shade whatsoever. I mean, if people want to do that with their accounts, they're more than welcome to. At least they're competing, right? I'm not gonna shade them for pushing. That's not my point. My point is that it's like with top 100 for live arena placement, it's a matter of like if you're willing to spend the resources or not, or if you're that good. And that's kind of like the difference between the two in terms of positioning right now. I'm a little bit more leaning towards like position respect for good wins. Like, you're going against some of the best and you're still winning. That's an accolade, you know? I had 1/5 of the games I played and I'm top to class 100. I got epic relics both times. I ended up top 10. Yeah, that sucks. No, not good drivers anyway, but bragging about it is comical to me. Gotcha. I want it to be known. I think Crypto is a boss. I'm not hating. I respect him for being a real life boss. No, that's fair. No, I don't think anybody's coming from a place of shade. Yeah, there's no disrespect whatsoever. It's just like, it's the difference of like whether or not you're winning versus you're just flooding the queue. It's a combination of both that's going to give you your placement, obviously, but the fact that it feels to me that like majority of the top 100 spots are predicated on the expenditure, less so much the efficiency at farming. That's my only little qualm. Also, I'm a broke boy, so that's probably where my position is coming from too. You know what I mean? It goes both ways. I beat a guy in the top 20 that's ram ranching. There you go. Attaboy. Yeah, you gotta go ram ranch. We dropping or is that on my end? I did drop some frames before, but I don't know if it was recent or not. Skill, and win trading. You think so? Who do you think is win trading? Yeah, who do you think is win trading? You think BZK is? I don't know about that. I don't know. I can't speak to that. Yeah, I can't speak to that, brother. I don't have any definitive proof to justify a statement like that. His account's capable. If you want to be like for real for a second, his account's pretty stacked. He's got a strong account to be able to compete at the top end, so I don't think that's as necessary. Like being completely unbiased, obviously. Like no offense, like I mean, whether or not IPR likes me, IPR likes me or not, I could give two shits to be real. Not trying to be mean or whatever, but I'd rather be on amicable terms, obviously, with anybody. But like for the most part, I don't care, right? So like completely unbiased opinion here. He can do it. He can do it. And I think even more to a testament, I think the last time he won the thing, it was because he was actually winning a lot more of his matchups with players. I know who it was that helped BZK get his win, and that player is good. The guy that was helping him drive that account, that guy is good. I know who it was. So like, it's not even like you know what I mean? So like, if there is win trading, that kind of sucks. But if not, I would be inclined to not be like, I'm not stupid. Like there has been attempts at win trading. Believe you me, we know. But those people still didn't win despite that. BZK winning, for what I remember conversations being had, I don't think so. I don't think so. But obviously, if you know more about it, then more power to you, brother. It's possible. It is possible. I won't deny that. Damn, shot fired. Yeah, 65% over here. Shit, better than I thought, yeah. There's some clips of cruising win trading with him. I didn't want to say what I just pulled because SoulSaint would be mad if I didn't wait. Somebody ban Deathstorm. I want to see these videos. DM me, Wallace. Storm banned. Yeah, is it Kirsten just trying out new champs on his streams? Question mark? No. It's a heart. All right, somebody ban Deathstorm, please. Thank you. Listen, man. I can't speak on it, to be honest with you, outside of like, there are some things that I have seen about some people that made some attempts. I don't know about BZK's account specifically, but I do know before in the past. I can't speak to the previous season of the season that we're currently in to justify if there's any foul play. I can inquire, but I'm not like, hear me out when I say this. I'm very confident that if crypto and people that help crypto or whatever really want to go for the win, they're going to do a pretty solid job of trying to win it naturally. You know what I mean? They'll fight whenever they fight BZK. They'll take their ass whoopings or their victories if they get them. I'm hoping they get more victories, obviously, because that's my claiming. But yeah. If there's a win trading, I want to know who's doing it because I need that server. K, thanks, bye. All right, somebody ban Juggle. Shaking my head. I pulled a fucking stare out with LA Mats, then rage pulled by combining events and faction remarks, and you got a heart. Yep, somebody ban him. Go for it. Go for it. Now he's really pushing. I know, right? Someone give him the boot, please. Thank you. Yeah, those conversations were had. Chewy, are you still here? Where's my boy Chewy? Are you still in my Discord, Chewy? Where you at? Damn, I haven't talked to Chewy in a minute. There he is. Okay. Check your DMs real quick. Check your messages real quick. Ah, fuck. That's funny. That's fucking funny. I love you, Chewy, bro. I love your candidness, dog. All right. All right, thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Should be unless you booted me. Oh, wait, hold up. What'd I say? Well, I put a fucking server. Oh, no. Yeah. You're still in the clan. Or clan, Jesus. The Discord. Unless you did something like spam a bunch of links about joining their OnlyFans like Discord. Fucking that period. Thank God we haven't had any bots recently, but fuck, that shit's annoying, dog. Next Friday, though? Yeah. It's gonna be not this Friday, but next Friday. Yeah. I better get 7 mythical mats from Faction Wars by then. Are you close for another craft? Bro, I don't know what it is about Faction Wars. Faction Wars has been giving me a lot of mythical mats. I'm not complaining because honestly, like, but what I really want for my Faction War, my Faction War boxes right now, or clears or whatever, is glyphs, man. Glyphs are giving a lot more like build pathing flexibility for myself. It's actually stinky how much more I can do now with top end glyphs. It's scary. It's scary. That's going to be the new thing. Like, depending on how lucky people get, I think with their pieces is going to be another like that's going to be another big jump. That's the overtime power creep that people haven't fully seen the ramifications of. The immediate one, I think, is definitely the relics. People that have gotten lucky with really good relics early on has been fucking. They've been benefiting, for some in summary words. So, the immediate power creep is definitely relics. I think the secondary power creep is going to be the glyphies. No troll. I better get 7 mythical mats before I seen Soul get like 16 mythical mats in one run. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Sometimes, not all the time though. Like, I feel like this week was kind of it was kind of trash. Like, or today was kind of dry. I had to get either glyphs or fucking relic mats, like good ones. You know what I mean, like the top end ones. I get so bad shit. Sometimes I need to check if I really used 18 keys. Yeah, it's tough. All the spinners are going to get a super power creep today? Oh my god, they are. You're not wrong, brother. Yeah, you're not wrong, big dog. Annoyingly so, too. Yep. I got nothing else to say on that one. Those packs are more than a year's worth of mats to upgrade relics. You could upgrade everything if you bought that stuff out. Yep. Which is, it is a little, I anticipated that we were eventually going to get basalt ore and relic materials for that matter in the shop eventually. The materials came in at a time that I foresaw. I think it was reasonable to start expecting it at that point. The basalt ore, it's a bit earlier than I anticipated, to be honest with you. I had like a mental note of like, okay, this is kind of like how do you say, like a time frame that I would expect it, you know what I mean? So the fact that we got it so soon is kind of interesting. Is that the phrase I want to go off of? I think so. Yeah, I'd say so. A little bit earlier than I expected. How long has Chimera been out? For anybody that knows, it's not even a year, no? Because we got it at the end of December. So I kind of feel like it's a bit pre. I was giving myself at least a year before we start seeing basalt ore in the shop. A year in December, yeah. So like, yeah, it's a bit earlier. My thought process was a year. A year. So the fact that we're getting it kind of a couple months earlier, I mean, it's already almost October, so. Damn, this year went by fast, bro. What the fuck? Whoa. Oh my god. Is there a way to isolate screenshots sent and received in Discord? I can't scroll through weeks of messages to look for them. You use the search menu at the top right, and then you would have to pinpoint a certain type of message. I don't know. I know on mobile you can kind of look at all media that was kind of submitted in that one. I don't know how to do it on actual Discord messages to like search by like media, like images, videos, etc. I don't know how to isolate that. What I do whenever I'm searching on computers, I just search based off of whatever the conversation was about, and then go from there. I need help with building my Tagore. You mean your Tagore or Tagwar? I know people were giving me shit when I was talking about with Ashnar. You talking about this guy? I mean, just build him like fast and tanky, no? And then if you're trying to avoid him getting locked up, then give him some resistance, and you pretty much got it. What stats do I need? Speed, HP, defense, and then if you can fit it in, try to get some resistance. And then ideally within a set that's going to help you keep him going or keep the team going. Or empower the team. You do that too, I guess. You guys there? What's up? How do I say your name? Relampago? Is that how you say your name? Relampago? Control F search. Yeah, but he wants to see only screenshots. Not messages. Healing is what I need. Well, it says it. He heals based off of his HP. So the higher you make his HP, the bigger the heal, right? So make him fast, make him tanky, which means defense and HP, and then go from there. He's like, ladies, are you heal? Yeah, you're welcome, man. I'll take your word for it, Wallace. I trust your word. Yeah. That boy trying to dig up some proof. Sheesh. It's interesting. I don't know, man. We're in this weird like conundrum when it comes to certain things. It is really weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell am I getting all this energy from? I thought I drained my energy and now I'm back up? Huh? Was it because of like an advanced quest or something like that I missed that on? I will say that's not conclusive. The image of the battle was the battle history of Doc Moreau in the background. Yeah, I know what screenshot you're talking about then. And every match for like 7 in a row was between him and BZK. And then they went back and forth every match on victories. I played the 5th. I mean, that's very normal. When you're in the same point range, you'll queue up against each other pretty much every time. Yeah, but I think what he's kind of saying is that like the fact that like it's literally like in uniform. So like we're grasping if we're being candid here, and that's why I said like it's. I don't know if it's definitive enough to make an accusation like that because that is very disparaging, right? I'm being very politically correct when I do this because of my position. Okay, so just be aware of that. All right. But whenever you show your history, and it was done accidentally, I can tell you that right now because of how quickly it was clicked off. Because I remember seeing the VOD because I went and checked. Where it's like in uniform, win loss, win loss, win loss, win loss, win loss, and it's not like I got a double win against them and then we win against each other again. No, it was like uniform 1-2 1-2 1-2 is where it kind of raised some like, you know what I mean, like eyebrows. You know what I mean? And I think that's where like the basis of like the accusation is coming from. I'm gonna remove myself from being mad for a second. There's obviously a lot of implications that can be made from that, but without that, I don't know if that's enough proof definitively to stand on its own two fronts. The only other thing I remember hearing about was there was a period where it was like one plat reset where there was a big notice because I think it was whose account was it that was dry? I think it was Crypto, and they said that we saw so and so in the queues, even during plat reset, and it was like this is so close to the LA reset time frame that they're not going to compete. And sure enough, when you look at the leaderboards for that, there wasn't like any presence from like a lot of IPR members overall. And it was mostly just like SP Mad and then a bunch of other miscellaneous clans during that particular week, which was very interesting. So there's a lot of like things that we can take implied implications on, but that doesn't necessarily mean that like, oh yeah, they're cheating. I don't have definitive proof to be able to say that with absolute confidence. There's a lot of evidence that is being presented that could allow someone to have that. You know what I mean? To have that opinion. But is it enough to stand on its own if you dissect it? No, they could have just been going against each other and they gave a good honest try and one person won round, the other one won the second round, and it's like, that's a possibility. I think it's a little bit odd considering I think the screenshots, I'm not saying this with definitive, 100% certainty, but they were like same champions across the board. Or no, it wasn't even that. It was like opponent left the battle, so you didn't even see what they had. So like that was another thing too that's kind of weird, but I mean, I don't know. I'd have to see the screenshot again to say absolutely. But I will say that the one that I think T. Wallace is referring to, they didn't even win the crown that season anyways. So it is what it is. Sheep RNG, yeah, man, the stream discussion earlier on about possible Milix that really helped have me hoping for a Garo buff now. I'm not saying it is. I just think that like if we're going based off of like all the champions that got touched up, like all right, look at mythical pulls. I wish I had like a screenshot of all the mythicals because I'm missing like 3 or 4, right? But if you look at all the mythicals that are currently out right now, which ones do you feel like are a little lackluster? Gizmak is fine, Alaz is fine, Mikage is fine, Arbeus is fine. Frolini is okay. He already got buffed once. It is possible that he may be on the chopping block to get buffed again because he is a little lackluster comparatively to some of the other mythical counterparts, but he's not in a horrible state. Siegfried's fine. They just recently buffed Androck. Depends on your opinion about whether or not you feel like Androck's the play or not. Cock got really good buff. Toshiro's fine. Garrel, lackluster. She hasn't been touched since she got released, right? So that's one. Affidus got buffed. They put him in a good spot. Lazarus is always good. Carnage is always good. Crixia always good. Theodosa really good. Ambrius really good. Ashnar got buffed. Now he's really good on both sides. Kami out the gate strong. Calamitous was lackluster, but got buffed up enough to a point where he's relevant in his own niches, similar to some of the other ones we mentioned. Polara needs to be buffed, in my opinion, so that's 1. Along with Garrel, that's 2. Nais came out the gate OP. Still is. And then you have this bozo. Fiorad. So Fiorad could be up on the chopping block for another buff too. Considering his release was pretty recent, it is possible they may do him and Geralt. I could see that. They could do him, Geralt, and Polara. That'd be an interesting play. I don't think they're going to do that all in one go, though. Who are the other ones I'm missing? Kirosa. Kirosa could probably use some love. I think a lot of people feel like she's a little bit lackluster. Is there any other mythicals? I mean, Glather don't need no more love. He's fine. Mezamel got buffed. She's in an okay spot. I think she's decent, not overpowered. She's in a better position than Geralt, though, in my opinion. Do I have everybody that I care about? Nell's good. Nell's in a good spot, so she don't need a buff. So, like, we count 4 mythicals right now that are kind of lackluster overall, which would be Geralt, Fiorad, Polara, Kirosa. Which one of those would you say? If they do, like, one new, one old, then it would probably be, like, Geralt plus Fiorad or Kirosa. And then they do the other side where they do Polara slash whatever was left over. And then that's your full balance of where the mythics need to be at. I think you're fine. And to be honest with you, we're due for a new mythic, so that may be coming soon too. That's why it's not 100% conclusive. Yeah, for sure. I think you said it really why. It's not conclusive, and that's a good caveat to have. But I do see where, like, what you're talking about. I saw the same stuff too, and it does raise the eyebrows for sure. For sure. I originally got like 30 out of 35 matches versus Bill or Crypto when I was pushing, but yeah, you would gain points very fast if they were just leaving the match, yeah. Need a larger sample size. Both Doors are garbage. Crixia is garbage. Ain't no way you're saying Crixia is garbage. I love Crixia. I could use a buff myself. Me too. What's up, Terry? Hello from North Idaho. My list for buffs would be Geralt, Fiorad, Forlini, and Polara. Kirosa passive is just really strange, hard to pull it off. I think Polara could personally wait. Feels like she's so new and not even the majority of in-game seem to have her. I think a lot of in-game players have her, they just don't use her. A lot of late-game players, which is probably, I think the bulk of what people see from like a community standpoint, like Twitch, for example, and maybe a little bit of YouTube, is majority mid-game, late-game. Hot take. And then the overall YouTube community, I think it's a lot more, believe it or not, mid-game, and then spread between early and late. In-game is like, there's very niche people that do it. There's a lot of niche people. And then realistically, it's probably like between the top 3 clans, if we're being honest, which would be like, well, it might have changed now a little bit, but it'd be like Immortal Elite, OBV, and Sacred. Those are probably the ones that have it. And you may have maybe some stragglers here and there, some of the other ones, but for the most part, that's probably where you'll see most of like top in-game. In-game is so subjective, so I say that with like full awareness that you guys could rationalize it a little differently. Sure. They're going to release 2 new factions with 2 new mythics? Possibly. I think it'd be a bit preemptive. I think the way they rolled it... Well, so mythics weren't a thing when Sylvan Watchers came out, though, right? So, like... Maybe. I think they would do 1, and then they were probably going to float the crap out of, like, legendaries, epics, and rares. They do, like, a little bit of each as they span it out. They did go on a tangent at one point where they were just, like, adding a bunch of, like, legendaries at one point. So that's kind of true. Yeah. They're going to release 2 new factions with 2 mythics. Polara's kit is good. Ooh, hot take. Okay. She's okay. She's okay. There's like one thing I would change in her base form that I have an argument that I could argue with you on. The other part would be secondary form is a little different. It's a totally different approach, you know? Hope they buff Nais. I'm down. I got one. Just need people to get souls for her. I have a 4-star for her now. Yeah, I got a 4-star for her from my recent batch. I didn't talk about that either. That's technically like the 4th one out of all my blessings. So I don't know when's the last time you hanged out, Chewy, but I finally got a blessing for Theo. Finally got a better blessing for Cock and Nais, and I didn't say this either, but like Polara got an upgrade too as well, because she went from 0 to 4, so I guess that's technically not too bad. Her A3. I wish it burned, activates first, and then you did the damage. If it did that, she'd be perfect. I'd probably be considering running her a little bit more. Who's to say the champ they teased isn't a mythical? We don't know. We don't know. It is possible that we're going to get at least one mythical from that just to kind of hype up the faction for sure. And then it's going to go quite heavy on legendaries for a little bit and, you know, the other rarities before they go back to another mythical. I can neither confirm nor deny anything else outside of that point. Throwing burgers and Italian sausages onto the barbecue? Who wants one? Hey, yo, hold up. I don't know about the sausages. What do you mean by that? Burgers, though? I'm down. As long as you give your buns. Come on, that was low-hanging fruit. Come on. When's Liz is going to get a second mythic? I don't know. Do they need one? You might get the last N3 Embrius for Axe tomorrow. Like what chest are you clearing? Crossfade. What blessing you put on Embrius? I put mine's is a 5-star. I put Lightning Cage on mine. You could probably do something else too, though. I mean, if you want to go like Life Harvest or whatever, it's not bad. Low-key hoping this fusion sucks so I could skip. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think a Splinter Mythical would be kind of sick, but they do have a Rat Champion, so not likely. Just to go with the TMNT theme. There's no way they're going to do a Mythical time-limited champion, though. Oh, you never say never. It's unlikely, though. It's definitely unlikely, though. Brutal and Hard are where I toss my keys. We didn't kill Brutal, though, so I got 3 shots for 3 frags. Oh, okay. Damn, yeah, I really need to get into, like, Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare. That's where the money's at. Did we see the fusion already? It looks disgusting. On paper, yes, but it's an HP nuker. And they like to hurt the multipliers for HP nuker, so it's very possible that they kind of gimp some of the damage by making that part weaker. But on paper, for what he ignores and the little bit of ignore percent that he does have in his kit, it looks pretty promising. He's the first champion now that's going to come out with a shatter buff placement as a ability. So that's kind of exciting too. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? There's nobody else that can do it besides the Relic at this point in time. So I hate to say it, but it's possible and it's likely that he's going to be a good champion to come out. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, I have to wait for test server? Yeah, I don't have access to it yet, so we're going to have to rely on some of the boys that are a little bit more well-known to get their videos out and stuff, and hopefully they do a good job of showcasing them. I have a hard time ramping the damage enough in Chimera. Would love to at least kill our Chimeras for bonus chests for us, but the turn limit hurts me there. Man, if you just want clears... Chad, does anybody know what the good teams are for Chimera Titus? I don't want to encourage this as like a long-term thing. Oh, it looks like you still need the cheese regardless, though. I'm for it. Hold on, let me see what else they got. Yeah, it seems to be like the big ones that have come out recently. They pretty much copy and pasted what you see before. So these will not net you like crazy big trials comparatively to a more trial focus based team, but this gives you a crap ton more damage, obviously. Your experience will vary, for sure, as like you get better, como se dice? You get better blessings and progression and all that shit. But if you so happen to have like Yumiko Lamasu, Wixwell, Titus, that's the core of the team. I think Senna doesn't have to be in there. She's kind of like a buff. She's like you basically like your booster in a sense. So she's giving you like a shit ton of time to be able to like infinitely boost your way into like that team. I think that's basically what she is. She's basically like your speed outlet, which allows you to get like a shit ton of turns, which doesn't hurt in that mode in particular. I think some variations can include like maybe Androck, because he kind of does something similar, somewhat. We saw the sorry, you saw Oella. Oella does something kind of similar in the aspect of I think she does extensions, and she also has some buffs she provides too. Yeah, the duration right there. So she's like an extendo, and she also gives you a little bit of like extra shit too. She does TM boost too, I guess. So basically, it's like similar to like what you'd see for the Hydra comp. Buffs, buff extension, and then zoomies. Well, he just, it's kind of, I'm abbreviating it. There's obviously more other technicality too, but you get the idea. Let's see. Yeah, Wixwell, Titus, Androck, Chris, Lydia. For him, I don't think he has some of those champions. Senna seems to be the engine for all of that. Just pull one for me tomorrow. Smile. She doesn't have to be. I don't know. I don't run this comp, so I can't really speak to the specificity of it, but I'm assuming that the efficiency goes up because of the fact that you're constantly pushing your team actively. This team, not so much. It's more so like this team that I was referring to, where you get like that consistency. I think. I don't know. This sounds familiar. This is Punch Out. This is one of my mother's like favorite talked about games. She's like, yeah, I remember back in the day with Mike Tyson's Punch Out. It was so hard to beat him. Does anyone have a team without Wixwell? Kind of not, because he's like one of the only big ones that can do shield growth and extensions. So he's kind of like mandatory with Titus. Not impossible. I mean, you could use like what else is there? Brogni. But you're not going to have the same experience as you would with Wixywell. Androck would be good there. I guess no one's dying. I mean, you do have to keep in mind that he does start ignoring some stuff after a certain point, so you do still technically need to be built well enough to survive, I think, but yeah, technically. Punch Out's good at whoever requested this. Yeah, I know, right? It's been a while since I heard it. Dean. If anybody that runs a Wixwell comp in Chimera wants to speak up about it, you're more than welcome to. Floor's all yours, because I don't genuinely know enough to say otherwise, but this is a good precursor. I think a lot of these options are kind of replaceable, if we're being candid. Like, there's some alternatives. Basically, the idea of it, though, would be to get, like, extensions and whatnot. What, like, is 2 extenders enough, or is it, like... Is 3 mandatory if you're not running a resetter? I think 2 might be okay. I haven't tried it. I'm not against trying it for the future if we ever care about Clash points more. I think I'm not in a position to do it, but I mean, I think I'd be more open to it long term. 3 is safe. Okay. You used to play with your dad all the time in high school? That's cool. It's before my time, but I definitely, I know about it. Damn, this makes me want to go spend time with my moms. I tried to go for Matt, so I never tried Titus. Yeah, same. That's all I'm missing to run Titus comp. Just Wixwell? That's all for it. I've only ran it once when the frag sucked. Gotcha. Are you running like the legit, like the Lamasu version, or are you running it like an extender variation? I'm trying to think who would be like a good alternative. She's cooldown reduction. That's not it. Who else could work? I mean, I know about Androck in those teams. Androck would probably be like a really good one, to be honest, because like he can get the ball going with the buffs, and then he can flip, do some debuffs, which could help you do some trials, I guess, and then you can flip back and then go back to normal and then do it again, whenever the need arises for it, which is kind of dope. And then because you're resetting him constantly, you can kind of, if it doesn't work one time, you can try again. When in doubt, rock out, right? Androck's not a bad champion, in my opinion, man. He's not like top tier, but he's definitely solid. Was definitely before my time as well, but when the Wii Virtual Console had it, we slammed it. Yeah, me too. I had to try it a little bit because I had to see what all the fuss was about. But see, like, I forgot which one that I had. I think it was Super Punch-Out. I want to say it was this one. I'll tell you if I can see the images for it. Baka. Yeah, I think it was Super Punch-Out because they look like this. Yeah, you punch him in his stomach, it didn't matter. But if you caught him elsewhere, this one is the bull one. That was like one of the champions that you had to beat, I think, in the first cup. And you just had a time whenever he comes in, you clock him. This is the one I played a lot of when I was growing up. It was this one. Yeah, Super Punch-Out. That was the one I mainly played. But I started playing this one because I heard a lot about Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, which I think was on the SNES. This one. This is the Mike Tyson Punch-Out one. Imagine did a pretty good job of like illustrating him too. I got Mike Tyson was a demon in his prime, bro. Was it the NES? It was on the NES. Sorry, not the SNES. My bad. Dang, going down the barrel, bro. Arbeus, Oella, Wixwell, Titus, Lydia did 1.32 bill. Could you show me some stats and stuff for it? Because I would love for Crossfade and company to start getting to a point where they can consistently do at least those for right now. Trying to take care of my boys, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Would you be willing to send me the specs, Armand? Arbeus, Oella, Wixwell, Titus, Lydia? And isn't that like kind of like an auto-friendly team for the most part too? That's crazy. Well, the Wixwell team. I don't know about the Tice teams. I think for the most part they can be pretty auto-friendly, no? Or am I trolling? I have Androck, Mikage, Hatter, Demita, and Godseeker to extend buffs. Okay. Okay. But see, like, here's the problem. Oh, you're not saying you use those all in one go. I think you were saying, like, you have those combinations of them, right? I think you have to have Wixwell in there, though, because, like, the whole premise is for him to scale off of the shield, right? The shield goes pretty important. If I could slam and get Embryo shards faster for the boys, I'd be stoked. I mean, getting top chest on Ultra Nightmare is also, like, that's accessibility to possible mythical gemstones. One of the comps you want to improve a little bit more, you get some stunks there. Imagine the current comp you have, you do 10% more damage, just straight up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to tell you guys. Like you want to get to Ultra Nightmare as soon as possible first, and then optimize as you go along. Now, mind you, if you could do both at the same time, then yeah, W, right? Like if you can get like top chest and you can do trials, then you're in the money. If you could do trials, top chest and damage, then you're in the money. But you're in the top echelon at that point. I could do I can do all of them mediocrely, unfortunately. I have like one or two things about my champion pool that's kind of crap. Here's the thing that's going to be kind of nice, though. Next week is going to be all right side leaning trials, right? So let's whip out the spreadsheet, boys. It's time. I wanted to do this earlier for myself, but like, let's just say I think it's going to be like this in total. I don't know what combination of it it's going to be, but there's always going to be a total of 25 myth mats, right? So, like, I'll just move this over here just so you guys can kind of see it. So, like, ideally speaking, the big things you're going to need for this next week is going to be, what? Veil plus decreased defense. Then you need block debuff plus enough debuffs in general for Ram, and that takes care of the entire right side. Lion, it's Leech, decrease res with 10 debuffs in total. And I'm missing something. What am I missing right there? Pain Link. Pain Link's the last one, right? And then far right side is decrease attack, increase speed, and block debuffs. Then is decrease accuracy and increase res. So, one of my newest toys gives me some of this. Yeah, baby. I'm cooked on decrease res, though. That's the only one that fucks me the most, man. I'm missing decrease attack, too. So I need decrease res and decrease attack. That's so rough to force, but technically... Is that my team? I need to head count this. Toshiro does what? 3 debuffs? Decrease speed, decrease defense, leech. Feral does decrease accuracy, block buff. Also does decrease speed, but we'll just say that's 5 unique. Skeletor does what? Decrease attack and decrease res, and that's pretty much that. So that's 7 I'm counting. I'm still short. Fuck. Fuck. I have a feeling most people are probably just gonna run, especially for like the pro block debuff one. They're probably just gonna run Rio. No, that's what I would do. I'm assuming you can't say spread that shit. Go to the Chimera channel on my Discord and look at the pin tab. Wrong channel. Hold on. So it's right there. Shout out to Big D. He's the one who made it, I believe. Ugh. I think people that have like Galather won't have this problem because then you don't need to require that, and you could do another champion of your choice that does decrease attack and some other options. Yo, who brought in for what is that? For Elise? This is like one of the only piano songs that I know how to play. I know how to play the song. Ding 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 ding. Yeah. I have the older version too. There's another version that's like that. It's version 3. It's also in my Discord too as well. It's in the game discussion channel though. So, not all champions are on there either, but you can add them. You can add them on the second data sheet is where it pulls the data from. Yeah, if you ran Gala would solve a little bit of a problem there. And then at that point, all you would need is just decrease attack and increase speed, right? We could probably toss in, like, what? Necmo? Necmo would probably do it. So, like, this may be an easy one for next week for those that are interested. Gala, Fina, Toshiro, Firo, Nekmo would probably get you all the 25. Hold on. Gala's 1. Toshiro's 3. Firo would be 2. Nekmo would be 1. So a little bit of an unnecessary overlap there. Do you want me to DM it or post it in Chimera? It's up to you. It's your tune, right? It's your build, so like that's your prerogative, brother. At least send it to me in DMs though, at the very least. I'd be curious to see how it looks. I think for sure you're gonna have to go like heavy resistance requirements though, right? Unless you're running increased res in the build. Because, like, what's the point of building up a stacking, like, shield if it's just going to get stripped nonstop, right? Got LD stuck in my head since yesterday. Okay, let's be realistic, though. So, Elva... I don't know how I can make this work for us, though, because, like, if I'm counting it right... Let me do this out. Toshiro. I mean, maybe I switch out Toshiro. Toshiro is at least 3. Pharaoh is like technically 3, but there's an overlap there, right? So we'll just say 2. If we're bringing in Toshi, we'll bring in 2. You can flip those. It'd be 2 or 2 or 3 or whatever. Same thing. And then Nekmo would be 1 more on top of that, right? So, like, this combo isn't ideal. Because he does decrease speed, decrease attack, and leech, which is already covered through the others outside of decrease attack. So, like, Nekmo would probably be the one I put on the chopping block, and maybe we can find somebody else who does decrease attack. Who else could we use? I've never been successful at getting Sins off the ground for that mode. It's been pissing me off actually a little bit. Because as it currently stands, I don't have enough debuffs to justify it. And we're in blue/green, right? So you want ideally blue this rotation. So who else could be a better target for that? I could drop Toshiro altogether. So if I drop Toshiro altogether and I bring in someone like Aphodus, for example, or Ninja, that would be 1. Which then brings him back up because he has the decreased speed that he covers. And then Nekmo would be 2, which still puts us at what? 6? That's not enough. Technically, there could be 1 more between these two. Like, Nekmo could be... with Brimstone. So that'd be like 7. I'm short 2. How would I fix that? I could either do... I could do Poison. A Poison set on one of them that would probably give me that. If I can get lucky with some hits and whatnot. And that'll give me this set of trials right here. But then I'm screwed out of being able to place... what about... What's his name? Hold up. Gizmac. Because we need Gizmac for that final part of the trial too, right? This sucks. Two. God, the decrease attack being mandatory here for this one's gonna suck, man. This is always where my problem lies. Is like I'm missing one little piece. I forgot about the pain link. You need to have the pain link. So it looks like you're gonna have to choose between the two, huh? I wonder if people are kind of just like sacrificing the Viper form and leaning towards the whatchamacallit, because like this block debuff one can get cucked by this team because this team also runs increased res pretty hardcore. And that's kind of like annoying to deal with. Kind of annoying to deal with. It's not impossible, but it's just annoying. I wonder what people are going to come up with this one. I'm missing a piece, though, to really make that shine. You think Old Gruckus would be the play? Nah, no way. Wait. Wait, I don't have... Oh, yeah, I do. What the fuck is wrong with Dickie, dude? What the fuck was I listening to? Yeah, I don't know, man. You finally sent it? Okay. It was the Owella. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, it's the Owella. Yeah, it's the Owella. Okay. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? You're under. But then I peeped it. I peeped it. So the stat demand of the resistance isn't as bad because you're able to infinitely keep up increased res, huh? Am I saying that right? Crossfade, send me a screenshot of your wait, does Crossfade have a Titus? This is the reason why I'm asking this in the first place. You have a Titus, right? Okay. 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 We did set up that CBT. Oh, I did build up a Titus for you. That's right. That's right. Okay. That build's gonna have to get touched up a bit, and to be honest with you, how do I say this? Your progression is gonna be a big issue for you. But if you prioritize that as you finish up your other project, that could be a lot more of a realistic expectation for you. But yes, it does have a little bit of an accuracy check for it. It is a little, you're like, I hate to say it, but like, okay, well, let's do the math. So you're getting 50% of your total TM or your total resistance with that buff, right? Who's the lowest on your team? Titus have 411. Yeah, Titus have 411. Yeah, you're way over the money. That's healthy. Okay. I mean, it's doable. It's doable, but you're going to have to introduce some resistance to those builds, but it's doable. Isn't Androck better than Awella if he has him? Androck is good for this rotation, yeah. He doesn't need the protection sets either. I just did it. Increase accuracy on our base, too. Okay. I don't think... Crossfit, do you have an Androck? Crossfit, can I get on your account? Fuck it, I'm not doing anything else anyways at the moment on mine. Yo, side note, I'm almost at 29 mil PP. Let's go. Pog, I was here. I'm jumping on, sir. You would need to be able to do 1.2/1.61 on these two. That'd be the goal, right? You're the same problem as me. You don't have the full-on blessing yet. Yeah, we just built this for damage. It wasn't with any resistance in mind, so like it would be a totally different build. But I would argue that like when we start getting closer to like using Titus more like consistently, like more more aggressively, then the new build is going to be the permanent build anyways, right? So. Yeah, he didn't have an Androck. He doesn't got that Arbebe, though. Damn, you actually have a really good lineup of, like, mythicals, bro. Oh, you did get a couple dupes along the way. Yeah. Underrated, by the way. Don't sleep on him. There's going to be a couple rotations in Chimera he's going to be solid for. Actually. This is like my little Kraken. That's what I'm calling Crossfade. My little Kraken in the making. He does have the champions. I see. Like he's got copies of her actually. So he does have them. Yeah, he has the champions to do it. I would argue that the builds are going to be a little bit rough for him though. What's the speed you're running? 300s. It looks like. Oh, one's 221, 274, 282. It's going to be a little bit of a gear diff. I think that's where you're going to have your problem at. Obviously, you got to build up these other champions too. Blessings will take you so far, depending on those champions, for sure. So, like, getting the blessing here could open up some stats, right? Same thing with all the rest of your champions. Where's your Lydia? She's got a 4-star, so that's not too bad. 5-star would be a big one, and so is 6, obviously. What else is there? Her base is already at 5, if I remember correctly. Where's your Wixwell? Five-star's pretty good. And then there's Oella. I don't think you have a blessing for Oella, do you? Damn, I give you mine if you wanted it. If it could help you get off the ground, yeah. I feel like the resistance check alone is going to be a first big differ for you. I mean, you won't know until you try, but yeah. Never say never, right, brother? But I won't lie. This is gonna hurt you a little bit. You see what I'm saying? Where this Grey Hall getting finished is like such a game changer, bro. It opens up the doors for you to be able to do some weird kinky shit like this. Okay. Thanks, Armand. Stop bullying me. We're cooking classic. All right, let's see. I'm gonna be the judge of that. 167. Are we happy with that, chat? How we feel about that? 97% win rate, too. Not bad. Okay. What's up, Elazor? It's resistance, I believe. But it's only 75 in dungeons. So it wouldn't count for Chimera. Lydia's arena, so that wouldn't count either. Wixwell, I think, is defense. And Arbeus is speed. Titus, I think, is HP, which is why you don't want him in the lead role. Because you're cucking his damage, right? Yep. So you wouldn't want that. Oh no, not those. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm cheating with Magma Shield as well. Oh, okay. But I mean, like, in my own experiences with Titus, I mean, like, even without relics in general, because I just did a run there, I got like 10 bill. As long as you can keep the team afloat and you can keep it going and you can keep it growing, you got a pretty decent chance of being able to get him to scale up pretty well, to be honest with you. So, like, that's not the end of the world. There's obviously going to be an advantage to it, for sure. For sure. I mean, it compounds on top of that, right? So I may help you out with this, Crossfade. I may help you out with this. I'm not exactly sure if you're ready for it, though, to be honest with you. Not to be the pessimist, but I have my reservations. It could be worth a shot, though, if you wanted to try it. I just don't... I don't know. Resistance is such a bitch early on for accounts if they're not ready for it, you know what I mean? I don't think I have an Noella Soul Chilling. Let's see. God damn, you're lucky. Nope. No. What about... What was the other one that was kind of like... No, he doesn't have Androck. Never mind. Do you have an Pardon? Still Death. No, you don't. Okay. Yo, give me your gems. That's my tax. Magma Shield adds about 30% damage. Yeah, but it's not going to be the end of the world. I mean, you'll still do billions of damage, though. The goal, unless there's some other semantics that I'm not privy to, the goal with us doing this would be to help him and his clan get to the next tier up. I would argue that there's probably a couple people in his clan that could be doing Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare, but they're not due to the clan as a whole's progression. If he is able to get his butt on... Oh, you got top 3. That's still pretty good. It's not like you guys are, like, getting cooked. But, I mean, that would open up some doors for his clan in general, which could be... I mean, thinking about it just as it is, that's just materials that he gets just a little bit more of, comparatively. Like, all right, you're gonna get scrutinized a little bit here, Crossfade. Do you even get mats at hard and brutal? Like, do you get legendary mats, mythical mats? And I don't think you start getting mythical mats until what? Brutal or nightmare? Yeah, of course you know how to do that one. That one's annoying. Okay. I feel like you should have been able to get one more on the right for Viper 3-1, I think. Oh, no, you don't have decreased attack here. You don't have a neck bow? You do. Okay. Let's see. Myola doesn't have a soul either. Magma shield sounds wild. It actually is a thing. So if you think about it, Titus's shield or damage scales off of shields. So when you're running comps, you're running a shield set, you're running ability set, ability shield, which is Wixwell's, his A3. And then if you run a relic, that's a third shield. So yeah, technically it would be 33% damage. Because like you're taking all three of those shields and you're consistently expanding them to max, right? So he will be doing damage proportional to his shields for each one. That's a trigger. Oh yeah. So that's kind of one of the reasons why, like, I also don't like Titus team because, like, if you're gonna be doing, if you want to do the very absolute best, let me see. Do they have world records for Titus? I believe they do, right? Yeah, they do. So top end Titus for Hydra is now in the 50 billion range. It's pretty good. It's actually a lot more comparable with Trunda nowadays, huh? It's pretty good. I remember it being around like the 30s or 40s. I think crypto was the last time I ever peeped it out, which is like 43 bill, right? That's utilizing magma. That has to be a part of it, right? Now, I can't speak exactly because I don't really keep up with... Where's the damage one at? They don't have a damage one? Non-Senna would be like Titus, right? I feel like that's wrong too. Unless that is supposed to be Titus right there. What the fuck? It says non-Titus though. Oh, it's highest class scores. Sorry. I don't know. But, yeah, you can get pretty decent amounts of damage out in a summary words. I feel like this is not accurate. Maybe the people who normally update the screenshots and the stuff is a little behind. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, you see it. The damage is there, regardless. So the goal would be to get you to a point where you're stable enough to clear it on your own, so that no matter what, it doesn't matter anybody that participates or whatever, you'll be able to get your clear. So like the goal would be able to do 1.61 billion at the very least on Ultra Nightmare. That'd be the first roadblock that we'd want to achieve with a team like that. Because it's almost kind of pointless to do a top chest anyways. Well, not really. I mean, you still get your rewards, but you want to double it up, obviously. This is going to have to require a conversation with Khan, by the way, Crossfade, because, like, you know, I don't know how y'all's situation is. You and him, from what it sounds like, talk a lot more. So y'all know about the situation a little bit better. What up, Ty? There's got me 6 or 7 trials I was running on Cruelty on Lydia with Bounty. Maybe you could get some in RAM. Bounty doesn't stop you from being able to do it. I mean, her fear is already true. Well, yeah, it's just fear. So you'd still be able to accomplish it. It doesn't matter if it's true fear or not fear. The only reason why you care about true fear is if you're going to take the damage input and you don't have a way to sustain yourself. But with like a max shield team like that, does it matter? Because you're not dunk. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. It could matter. Maybe. Right. Crossfade. I don't know if the clan as a whole is ready to make that jump. I think maybe you and Khan are, and maybe one other person, but I don't know for sure. That's why I said that you're going to probably need to have that conversation with about it. Now, I'm not saying that you don't do it regardless. I'm just saying, like, just to show you, like, to what degree that benefit's going to trigger for the rest of the boys. I don't know. You know what I mean? If you smack Titus with that much damage, you're definitely going to kill yourself. Is that how it works? Okay. Well, never mind. I like I said, I don't run the team, so I can't speak to it. So, like, what happens during that? Do you just not do damage? That sucks. Yeah, do you just not do the A2? You would just A1? Oh my god. Oh, I hate to say it, bro. I'm such a pessimist about those teams, bro. Yo, do your dailies. Let me get off your account. You do have the champions, yeah. You do have the champions, Crossfade. Are you running? You showed me the sets too, as well, right? I know where the first roadblock's gonna be, depending on what it is. Okay, yeah, he's gonna have some roadblocks there. There too. Well, technically, yeah, technically, he can do that one. Yeah, it's all prot. Before you start doing content, Crossfade, go to your Sylvan, your Sacred Order, Sylvan and Sacred Order, and tell me, and your Dark Elves, and tell me if you have 3 different accessories for the 3 different accessories, like the amulet, the ring, and a banner for any of those factions that are in protection. Oh boy, I mean, like you are now getting those accessories a lot more consistently for sure, but like. Yeah, Sylvan Watchers, you need 2x, you need 2x3, Sacred Order, and then Dark Elf. I ran it just to see if I could help some other people run a build too. He doesn't need protection, just get the stats. Nah, we want to get the damage too. Come on, I gotta hold him to it. Listen, if we want to push my boy Crossfade, we gotta push him, you know what I'm saying? I want to see if we can do it. Come on, you gotta hold your Krakens to a standard, brother. I'm not letting Crossfade slack off. I might a little bit. Prot Crotcher? Okay. Need a good shield set, too. He has a shield set. I don't know if it's good. God, I feel like I'm bullying him now. I don't mean this disrespectfully. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's got development he's got to do, obviously. I was going to say, he's my little Kraken in the making at this point. This is cool to talk about, though. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, you need 2 for Sylvan. You need 2 sets for Sylvan. Now, the next part is whether or not you can create the stats that with using those particular pieces. Yeah. 2 Sylvan Watchers, 1 Sacred Order, and 1 Dark Elf. And then after that, we're going to have to look at see whether or not the stats are there, too. Only 1 for Sylvan right now? Okay. Wouldn't it be better on Oella then at that point? Because you can spam the... She can spam the continuous heals? Is that what it was? Kind of? Or is it better on Arbeus because she does 2 debuffs, 3 buffs, excuse me. I don't know. That's a little bit harder to answer. I don't have experience using Oella. I have her, I still don't touch her. To this day. Probably Arbeus? I don't know. She won't use continuous sales of the shield stay? Yeah. So that's what it seems like. I think I'd probably go Arbeus at that point and then just build Oella with decent stats. Maybe. I'm a little worried about that Grey Hall being a bit of a hindrance, but still it be. I'll send it to you. I'm not trying to gatekeep over here. Hold on. Where the fuck is Crossfade? When's the last time you messaged me, dog? Oh, there you are. Most of these you already have ready. I think the only one you're missing is probably Oella. Who's your fifth? I forgot who it was. Oh, Wixwell. Yeah, those are the 5 champions. So I think the only one you're missing is Oella from being fully decked out. Because I'm pretty sure your Wixwell, your Lydia, Titus, and Arbeus are already online. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we can guarantee that one because of where your progression's at. But, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I will tell you this much. If we are going to try this, you need to give me some silver because we're probably going to have to go digging for some artifacts and shit. We do have the luxury of maybe some relics too. Maybe. I don't want to get your expectations up. We will see. We shall see. Is my honest to God answer. But if it can open up top chesting Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare, then I would say while you're working towards this, start giving Khan a heads up and y'all can rationalize how much of an impact that would be. And if so, I'll take care of you. Because I want to take care of my boys in AKG as much as I can. So if it'll help them, I'll do it. I'll do it. Now, is it auto-friendly? I'm curious, Armand. So you can set the presets how you need to set them up, right? Or do you have to have some manual interaction no matter what? Because if it's auto-friendly, that's even better. I know the Lamasu team isn't free to play because you have to reset into Yumiko and she's not auto-friendly. Yeah, Armand, is it auto-friendly? Do you know? You can auto just watch and make sure you don't get 3%. 3% in what? Like buff steal or something? Or something else? If someone dies on that team, that's GG, though. Yeah. I'm really curious. I actually would be curious to kind of experience this for, like, the purposes of, like, getting an idea where you're at. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that would be kind of cool to experiment with. Buff Steel or Lion? Okay. 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 Crossfade, you may be blessed, but you may get indirectly blessed by this, because I kind of want the experience of building this. You may get blessed by this. We'll see. We'll see. You've tickled my fancy now. On Nightmare, I didn't even watch it. Okay. I mean, shoot, even a Nightmare like a Nightmare jump, I think is realistically a good, like, that's good. That's worth it already. Ultra Nightmare is even better. So I think I'm going to try to build it for Ultra Nightmare, but even if we don't come fully, like, across the board, if he can at least get Nightmare, then that's a W for me. But I would argue we would try to get, why not try to get UNM too as well? That'd be dope. That actually would be super dope. I've piqued his interest, yeah. Yeah, you got me. All right, boys, I'm going to go ahead and clear out. I think this is a good time to stop. I'm over here just yapping on individual stuff here. Yeah, it's a little bit earlier than I would normally get off, but I think there's not really much else I want to do at the moment on my account that requires a bit of time. Yeah, I think I'll just clear out from here. Ain't even reset yet. I know. I kind of want to go check in with the family, though. What do you want to do? Watch me yap this entire time, dude? Y'all like me that much? Alternate would be wild to get that gemstone. It would. Do you get gemstones for... I don't think you get mythicals on the Chimera side for Nightmare. I think you get legendary ones. Yeah, it caps at legendary, so it's like less impactful. I mean, it still would be good if you need them, but like... I really want to get access to that one. Particularly you'd want to get access to that one, because that'd open up some stuff, you know what I'm saying? I'm debating on who to put Volcardia card on. Fuck you. I hope you stub your toe when you go to the kitchen. And when you do, you'll think about me, and I'm gonna huck to it. Go for it. All right, yeah, I'm gonna get off, boys. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream today. I am gonna go and spend some time with family. Disconnect for a little bit. Yeah, a little shorty stream. We got a little something out of it. We'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a pretty interesting day. We'll probably have some shard pulls since it's gonna be Friday, right? I'll see about bringing out the red shirt. Give your families, give your close ones some love, and always remember, stay ascended. I'll see you tomorrow. Bring the shirt. All right. Let's go!